Good now. Oh, hello, Dyro. I mean, after. How is Zyro today? Sausage, man. I am not a sausage. I am a sausage. How are you doing, Willow? Alright, just tired. Oh, no. Alright, have a good night's sleep, Zyro. No, not really, Zyro. Oh, so tired. Okay, have a good sleep, Willow. But yes, besides the tiredness, hope you're alright. How are you doing, Hoyo? Hello. How are you? I'm on. I made it. Did you have the rest of those paracetamol? Oh, there was under there. How's Hoya today? How are you, Hoya? Been editing video all day and done soon, so that's nice. That's awesome, Willa. How are you doing, Dragoon? How is Dragoon today? How is Dragoon? Oh, Dragoon as well. How are you, Dragoon? Did you see what game I was playing last night? Now, I've been literally laying... I went to bed. I'd say I fell asleep about 12:01. And then I've basically been laying on the sofa all day until I had to go work. Except for getting up to feed the kids. That was about it. So I've slept a lot today. So no, I did not, Dragon. What was you playing? Oh, Dragon, I am hot. It's freaking 30. Yeah, it's cold here. It's only 6 here. I was playing Train Sim. Guess who was there the entire time? Oh, I already know who that was. It was definitely Stephen Lee, right? Yeah. You did? I remember you saying. Ew, Verda. It's 6 here too, and Raina. I think Stephen Lee did pop in. See? I know what I'm talking about. Alright, I obviously know it's Misto. Obviously. But we're not playing Train Sim today. We're playing Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Batubla and Bagata, or whatever that say is. Yeah. So, yeah. We got it working, Hoya. It's loading lovely now. I went through some forums and I had a couple of forums that gave me 2 things I could do it would help, Hoya. And yeah, I just did that in the end with the 2 suggested things and it worked. But they said if you can't get Redux working, just go back to the original. But in the end, I'd give those tries first, and then yeah, the Redux version worked better. I'm tempted to turn on the Assassin's Creed. I said that yesterday when someone put AC. No, I don't mean aircon. Yeah. Did you see the weird thing I had to do to get a walkway out? No, I saw a big list. What was it you had to do, Hoya? Let me check again. I know you sent me the message thing, weren't it? Wait, is it the thank you one? Oh, it worked for me as well. Since your comment is for the pros and not rookies, I'll try to simplify it. Open Start menu, search for edit the system environment variables. You can also navigate this by going to Control Panel, System and Advanced System Settings. Open System About Advanced System Settings under Related tab. After you open it, edit the system environment variables. See the 2. Wow. Click on the new system variable open A32 cap. Oh wow, this is almost like some hex stuff to do. Now close the ear and restart it. Launch the game and enjoy. That is the weirdest solution I have ever seen to getting something working. I have had a couple of games though in the past, Hoya, where And it's still the same. That's it. I know one game that does it. It's a fight in Rome game, but I never finished it. Oh, I don't know. But for some reason, this is what reminds me of it, right? It's a Rome fighting game. I always forget the name. And it weren't even an EA game, Hoya. But if you want it to run smooth, you have to have Origin loaded up. You know the Origin app? If you have the Origin app just sitting in the background, it makes the game work properly. Yeah, it's not even an EA game. But yeah, if for some reason it's specifically Origin, you have to have loaded up for it to help make it not go wrong. And I've never understood to this day what it was. And I think a few games have had it where you can turn the Origin app on and it'll fix some things, but it doesn't make sense. Why? Because they're not EA games. Yeah, very weird. But yeah, that is one of the weirdest solutions. I don't even know what it's trying to tell you there, Hoya. But I'm glad it worked. I don't recommend Train Sim. It's quite boring, to be honest. But they're the fun games, Dragon. After the train is moving, you don't touch the controller or do anything until you need to stop like 10 minutes. Yeah, that to me sounds like fun. You just check out the scenery. That sounds awesome to me. I'm not even joking. I can quite happily enjoy that. But it worked like a charm. Damn right. Not bad if you want to chill, but other than that, it is not that interactive. But it's fair. That makes it easier to interact with chat. It has pros and cons. Pros and cons. Yes, I've never seen someone put that much effort into getting a game working, Hoya. Especially with that weird solution. And it's up to date, because now it says do it with the EA app, not Origin. So someone's updated it for the EA app, not because obviously it's not long changed to EA, has it, instead of Origin. That's pretty cool. Someone's already updated the thing. I just zoned out on that information. Super weird. It sounds tedious. Honk. Yeah, I'm glad you got it working. Yeah, these are the ones. I guarantee everywhere else you went is right, Hoya. Tell me if I'm correct. You went everywhere else and no one mentioned nothing like this to fix it. And then you found this gem somewhere random on the internet and it was like, I'll give it a try. And then bam, that was the thing that worked. The amount of times you can do that, it's like, oh my god, it worked. You're a legend. Thank you. No one else was saying this. Everyone else was saying, because everywhere else you go, oh my god, you know the one solution that pees me off the most, Hoya, when you're going through the internet? Oh, have you checked that you verified your things, restarted your computer? It's like, no, it's not that. Stop giving the same generic answer every time as something goes wrong with someone's game. Those people that just put in the same info to everything. It's like, no, it isn't like that. It's clearly a specific thing when someone's writing on a forum because they've already tried all this. Don't give the generic answer because it's never that when someone's gone to that much to write on a forum. Drives me mad. I saw a rainbow today and it got me thinking. What did it get you thinking of, Miss No? I just told Ash what game I was playing last time. Literally, yep. It's always the case. These are the brilliant posts that you have to find, and it's one of those that sometimes you like it that much you want to share it. Beautiful. If any of you found the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, how would you launder the gold into usable money? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that clever. What misto do you want to experiment with rainbows now? I read for a bunch of Reddit threads and I tried a few things and they just don't work. It's always that horrible generic stuff that gets me. Or not touch that money, I bet it's cursed. Hey, Drago, hello. Hi misto. Hi again, Drago. You wasted the money on it just because of my reaction to it, didn't you? Yes. But that's okay. I'll play it again. But yes, I'm glad you found that one because you won't believe how many you can. I know there's a really weird fix. And it took me forever to get it fixed. I ended up having to do something that I knew from a different game that worked for this game. And I, for the life of me, can't remember how I'm going to fix it when I do come to play it. But the first one, the game called Prototype, I have to do something with Hex Editor. I can't remember what it is, but I know that's how I fixed it. And when I get back to that game and I want to play it, because it will happen one day, I want to play Prototype, I ain't going to have the faintest idea what I did to fix it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to trying to fix that game because that one I put so much effort in to get working and then it worked beautiful. I think it was a mix of a fix for Prototype 2 and something from another game that made it work for me or something like that. Yeah, because it only gives you 4 starting options and everything else is DLC. But one of the starting options just so happens to be right on my doorstep. Oh man, if Val was there, she'd be like, right, one of those options is where Misto lives, breaking it down. That's alright, seeing Misto nerd out over trains was worth the money, and it means that Misto lives right near a train station in the location he's from. Narrowing down, narrowing down. Wait, I think she already knew this. I think she already knew that, Misto. She's coming for you. Yes, how's everyone today? How are you all? Did I take them? That's alright, Snean. Misto nerd out over trains was worth the money. Train sims though, they're crazy, dear. Whew. Yeah, it's the one thing that makes you stay away from them is those bloody stupid DLC prices, because you can't help but want every route. But you ain't getting every route because you ain't got the money to purchase every route for train sims normally. Stupid train sims. Just not cool. Yeah, as for the gold laundering operation, I'm leaning towards the marine salvage option. The tiebreaker between it is the modern eyes that I went on a tropical holiday, hired a boat, and stumbled upon sunken treasure. More believable than I decided to take up painting one day, and next thing I know, it's an auction going for millions. I don't know. I don't know if I'd have the effort. It's like, I want to be rich, but can I be bothered? Might just go and have a nap. I'll think about it. I'll put it somewhere safe and I'll have a think about it until I've had a good nap. Not really. I'll try and think of if I got any really smart friends that would know what to do, that I believe wouldn't rob me. Yeah. I'd rely on someone else and split it with them, Misto. I'd be like, you put all the work in and get it back, get it to us and get us the profit, then I'm happy to share. Maybe. Yeah, for the art auction, you'd need an appraiser to bullcrap about why it's worth millions, and they'd be harder to bribe than some guy in the tropics who owns a boat. Boats ain't cheap to run after all. It sounds like you gave this some good thought. Sounds like you give it some thought, Misto. Sorry, I'm zoning out then for a sec. I went zoning out again. Hello. Yeah. I zoned out a lot today too. I was just sitting here and I felt my brain go. Oh yeah, I'm streaming. I'm back in the set just sorting out food, not eating yet. Get that food. Get it, food, Zyro. Come and chill with me after. And then let us know what you're getting. What you getting. Yeah, pure. So, anyone done anything interesting today? Anything interesting? Anything? I also need food. Get it ordered, Hoya, while I'm zoning out, and then we'll get on the game. Yeah. Yeah, all it really needed was those 2 fixes, Hoya, and then I just needed to turn the detail down a little bit, and it instantly took away the stutter. Just editing video all day. I'd go with Macronis as the destination, free association with the US, and English as the official language. This one wasn't too bad. And then I started to turn the detail just a little bit more down, just so it gives my computer a bit of breathing room. Just in case. And at some point I needed a couple hours of sleep because I forgot to go to bed last night. You forgot. Sure that's the right word, Willow? You forgot? You sure it wasn't? I just couldn't. My brain wouldn't switch off, god damn it. But I got a nice nap before dinner time. Nice. Nice, Willow. Plus, it's in the middle of the Pacific, easy to end on the international waters, where salvage rules of art apply. I reckon they'd catch you. I don't think you've fully thought this through, Misto. I don't think you've thought this through fully, Misto. It sounds like something could go wrong with this idea. You know what I mean? Yeah, I totally forgot. It doesn't sound like a foolproof plan, Mister. It sounds like loads of things could go wrong. I forgot to even try and go to bed. See? I was just having a good time until I noticed daylight outside. Like, I forgot to go to bed all the time, and then all of a sudden I wake up in bed fully clothed, glasses still on and everything. But that's the good naps though, Hoya. They're the good ones. They're the best naps. You know, the ones where your brain just switches. It's just bosh. Don't care. You could end up sucked into a water spout and end up at a strange island where small things are big and big things are small. No, wait. That is balloon. Not really. I don't know what I'm talking about, mister. You know me. I ain't clever enough to know if I'm right or wrong. I reckon you fully pull this through. I'll break my glasses one of these nights. Good thing they're like that. Your glasses are usually pretty good. Usually quite fair. You'll be fine. Yeah. Oh. Oh damn, I hate waking up if I fall asleep in clothes. I feel so bad and hot and dizzy and like a boiled ham. How do you know a boiled ham doesn't get satisfaction though, Willow? It's like, oh my god, I'm boiling so well. I'm gonna be delicious for this person later. Probably smell like it too. I'm gonna be so delicious. Hope you're ready for me. I'm probably wrong, man. I'm probably wrong. We'll get started soon. We'll get started soon. Yeah, I was gonna come on in the day, by the way. I nearly came on in the day. And then it was like, do I do a daytime stream because I slept good last night? Or do I sleep more? Sleep one. The sleep one. It's like, yeah, I'll go on because I really want to play that Prince of Persia I want to play. I was like, yeah, let's go and play Prince of Persia. No. Out cold. Out cold. Out cold. All day as well. Sleep is good. I don't think I've slept that much for quite a while. So I actually slept in the bed last night and got up because Cassie had to work and then came back down onto the sofa and just went back to sleep. I'm say if I could. I had a feeling you were gonna do a date. I was really close as well for you. And then I was like, I need to make sure I get sleep. Because I saw you change the game. Yeah, that's what I meant. I was sitting there and I nearly went on stream for you. And I'd only been up for like half an hour. And I was like, I want to. And then I tested the game. The game works great. And I was like, I might. And then I didn't. And I was more than just stationed to go on. I just realized I've mentioned the river plenty of times. The train station and town centre are in fact near the river. There you go. I'll save all this for Miss Day. This is like, it's like reminding her of the things that you've already mentioned. You never know, you might have a ball. She'll bring some weed, Miss Day. You both get high as hell. It'll be all good. And the fact we've seen your house and your car. Yes. I'm sure I kept the stream. I'm not 100% I did upload it to YouTube, you know. And if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one it was. I don't think she'd find me as she arrived at the station and started looking for the house on Google Maps. It took, you see me, mister. Remember, I had to have you basically had to guide me before I found you. And then I ended up not picking the one street where you lived, weren't it? I think I kept going around where he lived and not the actual street. I got rid of that place of evidence. The car? Yeah. Yeah, the car's gone. Car's gone, but the door's very familiar. This kind of looks like that film. Yeah, I just forgot the name of it. Huh? That ain't that. Oh, right. Oh. Good riddance, yeah. Stupid Fiesta. There's so many Fiestas there as well. There must have been like a big sale in that location. Like, come and get a Fiesta, it's half price. Oh, damn. Undercooked. Oh, this ain't coming out of her wages. Where's Val to pack a bowl for me when I'm too lazy? I've had a day off for you. That's it now. It's just gonna go to crap. The exhaust had a hole in it, the roof leaked, the suspension collapsed at the back, the fan rattled too much, and we used the radio, didn't work, the coolant leaked, the back seat has moss growing on it, and the roof a little bit. I remember the roof had a little bit on it. I can make it for you, Hoya. There you go, Hoya. Oh boy. But yeah, we need... Thank you, Willow. Don't worry, I'll be a nice person once she does. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, look, it's Mostly Wolf. I love it. I love that you still got that Hoya. I haven't seen Mostly Wolf in ages. I ain't seen him in a long time. Wow, that's not a car. That's an old rusty mailbox with wheels on it, mister. I think I just had to unsub to him to save money. Has to happen sometimes, Hoya. I won't have emotes for too much longer. Can't help what's gotta help. You know how most people understand anyway. Sometimes that's why I always have to cancel and do them manually, because you just never know when you're gonna have the money to do it. You just never know. Probably a cube of aluminium by now. I paid $250 for the thing. Used it for 4 years of actual, and then the scrapyard gave me $220. They took it away themselves too. I just had to watch it leave and send the V5 off to the VVLA. Nice, mister. Never catches streams anyway. It's always daytime, yeah, and I think I've been sleeping a lot through the day, so probably why I haven't seen him in a while. Alright, it sucks when that happens. I had to do like a couple of times here to Hoya. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I could put the game on, couldn't I? It's quite a chill game. I hope I didn't reset the volume though when I tried it earlier without the headphones. I think that's what sometimes resets the volume, you know, if I play the game without headphones, how it would set up the sound, then it resets the sound when I go back to the headphones. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Let's get started. Yeah, because I'd get started about this time now. So because we started a bit later, we'll still go at this time. Makes sense, makes sense. Plus, I sold it in February 2022. The next month, things happened. The price of petrol went through the roof, and I got really smug about it. Too right. Damn right, mister. Damn right, mister. Let's see if I can have the preview on, because I couldn't yesterday. It was making me dials jump all over the place. Wait, it's been that long? Yeah. Oh yeah, we can do it from in here anyway. Let's try 8. Now keep going by that. The important question of the night. I'll be waiting. Actually, the talking should be a good way of examining how much sound. It does actually have voice. Oh, thank you. They have voice volume. Why does every game not do this? Ah, thank you, game. Thank you. I love it when they do that. But if you found the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, how would you launder it into usable money? I don't know. Stick it up your butt. Such a generic answer. Let me check the volume, talking volume. I love that it says it doesn't hold your hand, because you know I like that type of stuff.
Ethan Carter, I didn't know, but he knew who I was.
Actually, volume seems good.
The police won't help you, and the priests don't believe you. You call on Paul Prospero. You call on me. If you're a kid like Ethan, you're right. Plenty do.
How
Ethan's
dare
letter
you,
started out
Zara?
just
How
like any
dare
other
you?
fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about.
How
There are
dare you?
places that exist that very few people can see.
I never get stuck.
Ethan
Yeah,
could
how
have drawn a
dare you?
map. I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Ethan Carter wasn't going to be as easy as knocking on his door. I was too late for that. To find Ethan, I had to figure out what this place was trying to hide from me.
Okay. Oh god, it feels stuttery again. Wait, what? You weren't doing this? Well, it's not as bad, but still, it weren't doing this earlier. Do I need to put it on preview? Oh no, no! It's not as bad, but this went how it was playing when I tried it earlier. Oh yeah. What's it doing? You're not deflecting the topic whilst hiding the pot of gourd, are you? Ash loves no hand holding. Till he gets stuck, don't get stuck. Ash never gets stuck. Yeah, never stuck. Not. Does this have a lot of depth? I literally don't have a clue. I've looked up nothing about it. I just know I like the look of it. Willow. Starving and brain fire. Oh no. Is this a walking sim? I think so, but I don't think so as well. Why? What? Oh, Jesus, what? Okay. Why is it doing this? This worked flawless earlier. What's it doing? Maybe full screen? Maybe I did something earlier which I didn't realize I'd done. Oh yeah, look. There we go. Can you see the difference now just from doing that? I think it is Zara, but I wasn't expecting that. It looks cool so far. Yeah, the graphics are really nice. That's awesome. Nice. You could have died there. That's enough to make me happy. That looks good. Looks good. Oh. Told me to hold A. Am I meant to do anything? Oh, it's telling me it's a trap now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now, you see what I mean though, Hoya? How it was a bit weird. But now all I did is put it into full screen and it works again. Looks good. Nice home decor. Decor. Any more traps? Yeah, it's nice and smooth now. That was weird because it was working flawless earlier. Oh well, at least we got it working. Just don't turn the game off basically now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, I think I need to check around a bit more now as well. I already love this. Well, I already didn't think this was a game you could die in, but I'm guessing it is then. All right, so we need to be thorough then. Maybe. I'm going to start looking around everywhere now then, because the last time I just ran. So that's the way to the bridge, I think. Is that the way to the bridge that when we tested it yesterday? Yeah, so let's not go there yet and have a look around the woods. I already love this. I wasn't expecting that either. Yeah, I actually thought this was like a walking sim type game, so maybe it still is, but I didn't see that coming. Oh, god damn, Jesus. That made me jump too. Is it opening more up, maybe? Because it looks like it's giving me more icons. Interesting. Food time! What you having, Zyro? What you got today? Oh, nice. You can run as well. Awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, this is loading smooth as butter now. Right, so we went the bridge way last time, but what's to stop me? Oh yeah, there was a dead end here, weren't there? Right. Right, so I think we're good now to go this way. Hell yeah. Ah, yeah, look, another way there. You know what I mean? Because yesterday I went to just go that way. But look, now there is a different way here. I don't know what it does, these things that I'm finding, but... Oh, you can run over the rocks. Oh! Alright, I really thought these were going to be dead ends, these rocks. Fast as F, boy! Oh, I really didn't think I'd be able to run over the rocks. Oh, okay. Well, Ash stream, check. Yes. Yes, yes. Comfy, check. Oh, right, I get what you're doing now. I thought my stream had gone off, sorry. I was like, is it good? Is it crashing? Food check. That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, we might as well run, ain't we, a little bit to see what's going on. Even though I do like the thought of walking, but... Good, Zara. What you eating? What you got today, Zara? I'm glad everything's good. Tiredness check. Oh, god damn it. I don't want the tiredness. Oh, yeah, look. This one's a dead end, right? Okay. Oh, go. Jesus. Yeah, look, it's opening more up every time. So if you find them all, I'm guessing it's giving you like an image. Look, it's got that extra thing now. A crappy frozen pizza. Oh, well, sorry. Okay, it's better than starving. Oh, yeah, hands down. I thought I could go down there then. I have some microwave cheese tortellini. I might make some. I had a microwave curry. I had microwave today as well. Just something quick for when I got back from work. I didn't log into work today. I didn't. I was like, screw it. I don't want to go work long today. I ain't signing in. I'll take my chances. So I got the work done, got home early. Or else I'd have been working. I'd have been home at 10. I was like, nah, I can't be bothered today. Screw it. I'll lose a bit of pay if I have to. Yeah, it's the first time I've done that, though, since he's asked me to sign in. I think. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Tasty. I'm going to heat up some homemade tomato soup later. You sneaky bitch. I know who I am. How you doing, Adam? Would you rather discover a country and be famous for it, but not the leader, or become a president for a country, but everyone hates you being president and riots against you? Oh, gotta pick the first one. I'm not down for riots and people hating me. So I don't like either choice, Adam. But I would go with discover, because it sounds like an easier life. That sounds like the better choice to me. But again, I don't like the sound of either. I don't want... I ain't a person that should be running things. No, I shouldn't be running things. God damn, I'd do a much worse a job than Trump. I mean, what? I'd do a much worse a job. But I am President Sausage, and I declare that on this day of every year you get free sausage. I discovered one. Sausage-topia. How you doing, Phelan? Good to see you. How are you today? Hope you're well. Yeah, Phelan. How are you? Hope you're well. What you been up to today? Hey, Phelan. Yeah, it still looks good. Right, let's walk across the bridge. We don't need to run everywhere, right?
Valley seemed like a quiet, ordinary place.
Yes.
I've learned two things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Ethan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here. He didn't need to worry. I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one. Already I knew that.
Oh my. Is everyone alright? I'm very well, thank you. Good to see you, Phelan. Good to see you. Sometimes this summer, I'll go to the bridge like this near and take some pictures, yeah, so we can see how similar it is. Yeah, I'm alright. You alright? Looks good, though. I don't know if I'd like the creaking, though. You know, the creaking that the bridge does? I'm not sure I'd be a big fan of that. I'd be like, hey, I might not walk across this today. But it is cool, yeah. If it's literal everyone, then you'd get overthrown and replaced by another despot. Instantly, you need to at least a king of court of influential people supporting you to keep your place. Yeah, I just want one of neither. I like being an ordinary person-ish, Adam. So, if I had to pick, I'd say none. Can I be none, please? I don't want to be any of those. Fame seems crap, honestly. Yeah. Seems like a way for people to use you. Oh, hi. How are you? I got a little yesterday, like. I was a little 2 weeks ago already. Oh, ill. Oh, sorry. I said little. Like little. No, I got ill yesterday. Sorry. Hopefully it wasn't the worst one, Phelan. Little 2 weeks ago already. What is my body thinking? Stupid body. Just a stupid well, Phelan. Stupid well. And me not reading things properly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Little by little. Little bit ill. Yeah, that probably don't work. If it's the common population will hate me, but I still have the police and the army on my side, then we can make that work. Interesting, mister. Jake's head. This pizza nasty. Just get it in your stomach, Zyra. Just get it in there. One nasty day. Did you try to spice it up? Yeah. I've got some bomb sauce if you'd like it, Zyra. I got some bomb sauce if you're interested. And put some on that pizza. Delicious. Yeah, it's pepperoni and salami, and that's kind of saving it. Oh yeah, that's their strong stuff as well. Oh damn. Oh, actually no, the textures are a bit, they look really good from there, but when you get really close, yeah. But there, the pizza itself is whack. I need some crushed pepper, red and jalapeno. Oh, hello. Blood, animal, human. Murder, accident. Crankshaft. Fresh scratches, recently used. Crank, 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 crank. Alright, I get it. You want me to get a crank, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Shame we have none. Okay, Tyrannical Dictator Misto's first rule. No trains for anyone. Not even yourself. No, just for me. Right, so I need a crank. I hope you're not planning a ride in this bus. I don't think that'll go very well. Interesting. Alright, I'm quite liking this now. I don't quite get how the game works, but it seems like it's going to be all right. We need a crank on the train. Interesting. For me, Zara, and everyone in my trusted inner circle. I mean, for peasants, I am a peasant. I mean, in your inner circle. Let's keep going. Let's go back. We can come back if we find like maybe a crank or something. Oh, wow. The detail on this is really nice though. And it's loading smooth as butter. No more traps though, please. No need for the jump scares game. Yeah. Am I a peasant? I mean, you're in your... Oh, wait, I think I read that wrong, didn't I, Zyro? I'm just going to check everything. That way we'll know. Personal mobility is the number of one indicator for a fair society where the average citizen has the potential upward mobility. It even manages to outcompete access to higher education. I'll pick the walkway first. Just when I need to go to sleep, you play this gem. How you doing, Chris? How are you today? Yes, and we actually don't know anything about this, Chris, so I'm looking forward. It's nice to have a game where I literally know nothing, because then obviously I get to figure things out. Well, how are you today, Chris? It's the first step down the down tread. The peasants deny them the ability to get anywhere faster than donkey bag. Hey, Chris. Are you crucial to my plans? I mean, they're quite similar, so we'll go the pathway first. Then we'll have a look around the track bit. Oh, look, yeah, we could definitely go backwards, but not forwards. Oh, I bet that's what we're gonna do. Oh, inspect. Cut ties, untied, cut ties. Hide. No blood. Rope.
Hey.
Can I press on there? Or is that just telling me about... Oh, well, the train. If the train went over it, that would cut the rope. If it means that's what it needs doing to it, I guess. Interesting. Be a viable asset misnomer. Welcome to Poland. This game was made by a Polish studio using photogrammetry. So they scanned items and environments. Yeah, because it's a really good looking game. It's actually to make it photorealistic as possible. And they did that in Poland, our Polish location. Nice. Oh, well, that's so cool. Welcome aboard. Be aware that the moment you start being useful to the tyrannical dictator Mister, you receive a free gift of a firing squad. Tired of that, but just had to keep myself awake to talk to my BF. Awesome. Awesome. Well, it's good to see you either way, Chris. And if you need the nap, you get the nap, bud. Always happy to have you here. Oh, hello. Oh. I feel like they at least keep it's got these little crevices hidden away. Could mean anything. Game has an amazing music. It seems pretty so far pretty damn good. It's keeping me interested. I've listened to hours from the official soundtrack. Oh, so it's kind of like how some people have been with Assassin's Creed soundtrack as well. Good. It's what I like to hear, Chris. What I like to hear. Alright, let's keep moving on for now. If we can find anything else. Oh. Oh, there's a goddamn leg. Oh, I didn't even see the leg for a second. It's a goddamn leg. Dragged away, crawled away. Severed leg. Oh. Yes, Zara, trains go from the gold mine to the seaport and from the palace to the airport. No one gets trains or roads or zipwires. Lots of blood. Not how familiar it felt whilst playing this game. That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, well, there's the second one. Man, bloody blind. Right, so it definitely wants me to go down there, so I'm going to check over this way first before I do that. That seems important. Oh, we got some of there. Rock. Rotate. Zoom. Right, so you might be putting this. Let's take it. Interesting. I've caught up today. Gasoline, diesel fuel. Rocked. In a rush. canister. Dried grass. Oh, like fire, maybe. Rail car. Oh, the rail car used to be here, so it's been took up there. So this is where the rail car used to sit. Ah. Get it now, get it now. So even after this happened, the rail car was obviously what severed his legs. And then it's been... Hey up. Yeah, look, it's even on the right side of when it's gone up. So it's kind of painting a picture. I think I'm going to get some pancakes for the piece was so bad. Damn right, Zyro. Get those. I'll hold it a bit longer just to make sure it's not going to do no. I think it's just showing me around again and again, but I want to make sure. So it might mean there might be an extra clue there if I go to the rail car now, but I'll still look for the crank first. Right, yeah. And that just does that again. Oh, so if I ever want to look at it, that's what this does. Oh, no, I had that up there. Oh, I know what to do up there now. There was that thing that it did when I was up there with the crank. And if I look the direction, it might show me where the crank is. All right, let's try that in a minute. I've just realized it only did that when I was looking towards the rail car. So when it did that big crank thing, maybe if I look that direction, it might show me where the crank is. It's so cool how it likes your force. I'm going to go and try that now, actually, before I go further. I'll give that a whirl. Hasn't done the same with the rope yet. Well, they did do that word thing with the crank. Pretty cool so far, right? Huh? Yeah, so look, I had that come up with this. Yeah, look. Cranks on a rock down there. So it's near the water. Okay. So we're basically looking for a way to get near the water. Alright, I get it. I get it. And it's probably down there somewhere. Nice. Good. Alright, so we can go further down there, but I'll go and find the crank first. I mean, I could go all the way down there, but I feel like I want to go this way, and then we'll check further down there later. Oh, damn, the body's actually here. Oh, wow. Fractured skull. Oh, the rock. The rock I picked up. Wait, am I... I don't know if this is me doing that. How do I, trying to get it on his head. Oh, did it say not yet? Right, we'll check that in a minute, because... Yeah, we'll check it in a minute. Right, well, this is going towards water, so this is looking promising. Interesting. I'm glad you're liking it, Hoya. I knew it was going to be a Hoya type of game. My type of game too, but yeah. Yeah, it looked like it's there. It's there. That's where the crank is. I can actually see it. I like it a lot so far. That's good. I'm glad you're liking it, Willow. Must add something. Looks like I'm going to have to be thorough. Let's go and get the crank first. Look around. There it is. the crank. I mean, the crank had blood on it. Maybe it weren't the rock like I thought. Maybe it was the crank. Should try more murder mystery type games. I like the sound of that. Oh yeah, there is plenty of them. That's for sure. Let's try. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing with this yet. Pressing other buttons as well, just in case. I feel like I'm meant to look in a certain spot, maybe? Maybe I gotta find more. We'll come back to it because it clearly wants me to do something. I've just not figured it out yet. We'll come back after we search some more. Wait. Oh, I mean, we could go and do the crank, to be honest. Could do that first. Let me have a quick look down here, though. Oh, rock. Oh, maybe this is where the rock goes. Ah. Now we fix it? Okay. I thought I had to put the rock with his head, but we're putting them back in place to where they came from. Huh. I know. I wasn't expecting that. I'm guessing we're trying to reenact this crime scene or some. I don't want to go that far until I've done the rail cart thing. Looks like we can get down that way as well. On that side. Yeah, let's go and do the crank first, see what happens with that. I don't like to go too far if I don't have to. If there's still things I can solve while I'm in this place, it's like, don't go too far over your computer yourself. Thank God there's a run button. Be here for a while if not. Fix. Oh. It's actually working. That would take forever. But let's go forward. Charge! Oh, shame. Thought it was worth a try. The representation of one of the few narrow rail train lines which are still active attractions in Poland for tourism and such. Oh nice, a vroom. Train sim. Right, I'll try and place it where it originally was. Or I could place it where the rope is, maybe? Try that. See how far it was meant to be. Yeah, let's put it back where it's meant to be, like the rock did, because maybe it's that. Look about there. See how far back you can go. Out there. Oh crap. Oh, it goes faster than I thought. Have a look there. Oh, I think that means yes. I think that sign's a good sign, but I've just got to go and turn it off. We can go a little bit further back, but not much. I mean, it is a little bit further, about there. I'm going to try and put exactly where it was. I don't think it matters, but I'm intrigued. Might as well be, you know. Actually, wait there. I can't. I have to crank it back up, don't I? Let's check. Oh, let's turn it back on again. Just try and get exactly where it looks like it was. Yeah, narrow gauge is a niche use case since the world has standardized on us. Think about there. Yeah, that's got to be good enough. Turn it off. Oh, you could have just turned it back on there. Oh, no. Okay. Anything we do with the canister? Maybe the body again? Oh. Ooh. So you have to get all the things back in place for the sequence to play out, maybe? Look at you go. Big brain. The only thing I could think. Am I meant to follow it? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, he's got the crank. Interesting. Oh, crap. You can see all these memories from it. I haven't got pressed nothing, it shows. Check here. You don't look like a nice guy. Big brain. Woo! We'll have a look at the others. Oh damn! This was the bit. That's a vicious way to go about some of them. Oh wait, no! Look, he's even there at the end. I didn't even see that one. Oh, the kid was... Oh, this looks messed up. I'll press on him or anything? Maybe there's more memories. Any more down here? I mean, he did throw the crank down here. Maybe there's more down here. Have a look. Ah. Hey, how you doing, Kowser? How are you today? It's been a while. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you today? Right, music stops playing the further away you get. Is it going to come back now? Interesting. Oh, yeah, there's another one. There's another one. And this was the rock, yeah. I didn't think about the rock. Chronically. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know what it's saying. Oh, I think I've got to pick the order in the right order. Oh no. Oh crap. How you doing, Jenna? How are you today? How's Kelsey as well? I'm doing very well, thank you. How is Jenna? Finally got around to finishing every single Assassin's Creed game in order for the first time. Great experience. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Kelsey. I've been liking them quite a bit. Am I right? Let me just see if the other ones say tag now. Oh yeah, chronologically or I don't know how to say that word. Chronological. It's literally making me do it in a certain order. Oh, this is good, but right, rock picking. He's got the rock there, so that's definitely become before then. It might be simple, but the kid is on the tracks, which I think is what probably started this all together. So I'm gonna go yeah, look, 1. That's not next. I'm gonna go 1. Hey, oh yeah, I love I got Assassin's Creed or Aircon. Black Flag was my fave. I did really like Black Flag, but I liked 2 more at the minute. I thought 2 was really good, and then I've just started playing Brotherhood. So 2. This one's definitely free because it might even just be a simple way. 3. Yeah, look, he's got no legs there, so 4, 5, 6. Visualize. I might have got it.
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
Gale, honey, I wish there was another way.
Ooh. And what to do thinking about Jedi Fallen Order or then Hogwarts?
Tell me where Ethan is.
Do what feels right,
Give him the
Kelsey.
sleeper what he wants. What all of us want.
Oh, was he the good
Look,
guy
old
then?
man, you need to go home.
Or is it actually going to show it? Dang, I know, right?
Ethan, run, goddammit. Go. Get out of here.
I really thought he was going to be the bad guy, the one with the hat. I think he was doing it to save the kid.
Close your eyes.
Oh. Okay. Right, I get how the game's kind of working now then. I'm assuming it's going to keep doing things until we've solved what's happened. Right, oh, I'm in control again. Oh. Oh, it landed down there. Here we go. Dev! Oh, Willow.
Grandpa? Stay away!
Ethan, I'm sick too. I can feel the sleeper in my head.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan,
Oh no.
I can't let you do that.
Oh, I got an achievement called Depression. Oh.
Whatever had turned Ethan's family against him, the grandfather was trying to resist. Age helps against those things that feed on hate. Not because of wisdom or experience, because the old are tired. Their hate is less useful.
I don't think it was just that. It looked a bit more different. Hey. Oh. Oh no, I already did look down here. This was the other bit of water I thought I could go to. Let's have another look around before we do anything. Oh wait, it's just a new area. Oh no, this is new. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go there yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. We're just going to have another quick look up there. I thought that was the way back round. I do like the music so far though. Music choice is good. Yeah, I think that's a good word for you. Right, so I think we are done in this first bit, but I've got to be sure. Like, look, there's something over here. I haven't been that way. Try here first, then. I'm assuming that other way was the way it wanted me to go, so now I want to try it this way. Oh, damn. Oh god, this is a big woods. Go that way. Have a run around the edges first, and then yeah. It's up here then. No more traps, please, game. I'd appreciate that. Is it getting spooky? I'm liking it though. This is quite good so far. Loads of places to go around at the minute. It's quite open. It feels open world-ish. It's a good word. Open world-ish. Potato! How you doing, Salter? How are you today? Gotta be mole trap.
Pudding!
Dun, 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 dun.
Pudding!
How's the Salty today? How are you doing? Salty! Wait, I mean, ahoy, Salty! How you doing, bud? It's nice to see you, Salty. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, mate. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. I'm very well, Salty. Okay. I'm glad you're doing good too. Thank you for coming in. I'm hoping this doesn't lead to the same place because I want to check both routes. And this woods is massive. Hey, Salty. Hey, Jenny. Willow. Oh, there is something there. I think there's something here. This. Wait, what? Oh, I get this. What the hell? I said, oh, well, I'm sorry I didn't see it before. Hello. What? I'm lost too. I'm quite lost too. Okay. Follow the guy in the space suit? Where's he gone? Where's he go? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry I didn't see you before. Hello. Yeah, I'm half lacking, so I am not much in chat. I did not expect a guy in a spacesuit. Probably shouldn't have done that. I should have probably looked around a bit more first. God. Oh, yeah, that I weren't expecting space thing. Where'd he go? I guess this way? Yeah, there he is. But now I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing. Oh. What the hell? Oh, damn. Oh my God, can you imagine this in VR? I'd be throwing up by now. Oh God. I'd totally be well. Oh. Oh, there's loads of them. Oh, I can go. Oh, I can move. Oh, I didn't know I could move. Hold on, let me have a bit more of a look. This is cool as hell. Would you have followed the man in the spacesuit in real life? I don't know. I mean, if he's disappearing, I mean, I suppose temptation could get you, couldn't it? Text. Fangs. The beast had fangs, but was heavy and slow. So when it saw the light in the sky, it waited, thinking the light would go out, like the others before it. When it did not, the beast rose up on its legs and went to the place where the fire was still burning. As the orange light died, another took its place. This one was blue, bright and pure blue that its creature had only seen along the edges of the stars. The beast showed its fangs, and the light vanished. A moment later, the light appeared again between the two distant trees. The beast wanted to go home, but could not ignore the light, so it chased it deeper into the forest.
Get out of my room, Travis!
Stories, stories. Always with the stories.
Get out!
I read the Fangs
Six-sitter,
one.
population
I liked,
me?
The beast.
No, you're not ill, are you, Jenna?
At least he gets to leave this goddamn
Don't say you're ill again. Oh, we're back here. Oh, I was really like, please don't say I've missed loads of it. Wait, is this the same text? It is as well, yeah, it is the same text. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Logan? I was just watching a video, Overlooked Horror Games, last night, and this was in it. I actually got it on VR a while back. This is a horror game? What the hell am I playing this for then? Oh, there's another thing. American Finest Science Fiction, January 1964. Featuring Yellow Hills of Mars by Douglas Spalding, plus Julian West, Summit Summit. Wow, that's a bit rude. No, that was about doing all that in VR. Logan, hey, hoy. Wait, this is horror. You can kind of see where they're trying to go with it. Well, I don't know actually now. Now that I've had a spaceman show up, I'm a bit lost. I'm a bit lost now that there's a spaceman. I thought this was like a murder mystery, like Hoy said, but all right. Well, so far it's not scary. It's just interesting. But how is Logan today? How are you as well, mate? That was about doing all that in VR. I was just saying that as well. Yeah, Logan, I just said the space bit. Can you imagine this in VR? Me and Salty would be hurling. They tagged Subnautica with horror. Yeah, I don't think Subnautica is horror, right? Got itself a murder mystery in the description. So it's like murder mystery / horror? Maybe it's a bit of both. It don't feel horror-y. Doesn't feel horror-y. Yes, I am done editing. Woo! Nice, Willow. Nice. Oh, no, that's where I just was. All right. Before I go any further, I want to see where that route goes that I was... Oh, maybe that is that route. I don't want to miss anything at the minute. I wonder if this route is that one over here. You know, the one where I didn't go up. So I wanted to look around. But so far, it's been really good, Logan. So far, pretty damn good. Right, so there was 2 routes, weren't there? And I bet this is the way where you can come up from that, from the sea. Let me just make sure that's right, so I don't feel like I've missed a lot. Yeah. So I could have just come up this way. But obviously, I'm trying to look around everywhere. I don't want to miss anything. But now I can chill and enjoy stream. Woohoo! I'm glad to hear it, Willow. I actually haven't tried pressing any other buttons except for the run button at the minute. Just do anything. Ash, whenever you make a tier in your streaming, wouldn't you call it a Twitch's brew? I'll see myself out. No, please stay still, Salter. I don't want you to go just because of the terrible joke. Witch's brew. It's bad, I know. Hey, mine are worse, Salty, don't worry. You've seen some of mine. I mean, no, that was a really good joke. What? That was a really good joke, Salty. That was... Yeah, oh, shut up, you bugger, you like. my jokes are worse. Big Pivot is so bad. I mean, what do you lot rate it? I'm gonna get everyone else involved. What does everyone else think of Salty's joke? I loved it. I think it felt like one of my own. It felt like one of my own. And therefore, a 7, see? It's a good joke. Good jokes out there. Right, I think I've looked around enough now. I mean, if I feel like I'm stuck or something, I could have a look again. Just say something. What's that? Yeah, but I haven't put it on yet. But I did wash his sheet. I did it earlier. Didn't know whether to, because obviously the electric was quite low, but luckily it lasted until tomorrow. I let out the softest puff of air out of my nose at that joke. At least you had a reaction. I was chuckling, Salt Air. I found it hilarious. And Cassie liked it, Salt Air. Cassie liked your joke. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, this place, it almost... Right, I'm going to the train station first then. I'm gonna go there first. Oh, thanks, matey. I did it. How you doing, Joe? How are you? And thanks, Cass. There's something. Stepped away to grab some ice cream back. Welcome back, Logan. What flavor you got? Flavor you got, Logan? I jump up? No, you have to go on around it. Okay. Whenever you make a tier in your streamer, wouldn't you call it a Twitch's broom? Oreo! Oh, ice cream would be nice. So hot. Nice. I'm well. How is everyone? I'm very well, thank you, Joel. Good to see you, mate. What a very rustic look. Logan, on a scale of terrible to get out, how would you rate my bad joke that I just pinned? Hey, Joel. How is Hoy Hoy today? Check at the front of this, make sure nothing's here. So much to check out. I've had too much caffeine today. Never! Give me a sec to read it, Salto. Is it too early to complain about the heat? Never. I don't do well with heat either, so I think you can complain all you want. Hoya. Wait, how hot is it, Hoya? I think you said 30 earlier. If it is, too much. Calm down, heat. Yeah. And yeah, you have all the right in the world to complain, my friend. Loads of places to look around. I'm assuming you got to find everything like we just did with the first bit before you can carry on. Let's keep looking. It's about 36 where I am right now. Jesus! But it'll snow on Friday, apparently. The Twitch Bruce Alto, sorry, brain is broken. I don't think I get it. Yeah, I guess it's gonna snow here this weekend, too.
No trains have been through here for a long time. That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain, the worst versions of themselves. Beneath all that rot, dark things grow.
Interesting, interesting. See, what you're telling me is to search under the train. Check this little building out. Got nothing to find here. Okay. Around the train. Yeah, I guess it's gonna snow here this weekend too. The Midwest has what I call a weather terrorism. How dare it? Eden snow, Danish confused brain. Ooh, that looks nice. Have a look. That looks really nice. Oh, damn. Even though there's a big texture issue there just below the bridge. But besides that... Oh, wait, no, is it? Almost looks like it's floating. I think it's just the view distance. But it still looks nice. Oh. Well, how are you, my dude? I can comprehend it as little as the whole concept of deep-fried ice cream. Hi, Logan. Well, that's I was intrigued. Have a little walk for a bit, just so I can make sure I'm not running past anything. Yeah, I don't get say 7, but snowy. I'm alive. How are you? Oh, we checked out that rock already. We'll check around the train first. Make sure there's nothing on it. It doesn't seem to be. Oh, yeah, this game looked good in VR, but it was one of those that unfortunately made me super sick. I think I could maybe do this one, because again, as long as I don't run in it, I think I would be all right. But I never know. At the moment, it seems to be things that are just fast-paced. The worst one I had, I tried the roller coaster thing. I'm like literally, Logan, literally the moment the roller coaster moves, my head does this. Like literally the moment it moves, it starts doing that. And it just doesn't stop. It's like, whoa. Like literally, it doesn't even give me 30 seconds or anything. It's the moment it moves. It's like, what the hell, man? It ain't even moved hardly yet. What's going on? But yes, I get very bad reaction to VR. But again, I tried, oh, what's it called? It was really good, actually. I played A Fisherman's Tale a little bit. That game, perfectly fine with. Well, little hazy bit around the brain bit, but nothing that makes me feel ill or anything. So that game I should be able to stream. But again, that's just me looking around, grabbing stuff, so it seems to work quite well with me. We have snow in May and June, and it's warm, and my brain is just bleh. It's bad. Move on. Needs to be one where you are gliding to move rather than teleporting, which I want to play because immersion is better, but my brain hates it. Yes, it seems very specific to certain games. It's space. I haven't tried one space game yet where it hasn't made me feel like hurling. Oh God. We do a 2 Willow. I bet we get one more good blizzard before summer. Okay, salty. Music reminds me a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus for some reason. Racing games and horror games I can do oddly. I haven't tried a racing game yet, Logan, but I want to try Assetto Corsa. But last time I tried to load it, it just didn't. Well, for some reason it was loading on the monitor, but not on the VR. It's the only game that's done it so far. So I load the game up, press to play it in Steam VR, and it just shows on the monitor. Project Cars is good too. I have 1 and 2 of that. I have Project Cars 1 and 2. Project Cars is good too. Oh yeah, no doubt, another blizzard. Just as soon as the trees flowers start, but it's freezing, it'll kill all. Mother Nature be like that. Stupid Mother Nature. April showers brings me blizzard. My fave is Dirt Rally. I know that one had really good VR support. And Dirt Rally 2. Or I'm assuming you mean Dirt Rally 2 as well. But yes. I am looking forward to trying car games. I'm hoping that because it's on the steering wheel and I'm focusing on the trying to drive around the track, that it won't get me. But I have a feeling even car games might get me, Logan. But I hope not. Truck sim actually is great. Yeah, because that's quite slow paced, the driving a truck. So that, oh, it better not make me feel ill during Euro Truck. Obviously, that's one of the main reasons you want VR. Well, me anyway. I know Salty's tried it. You said it was really good, didn't you, Salty? Oh yeah, Euro Truck Sim was so funny with VR. I love that for me, it's just the being able to look left and right without having to press a button. Yes. That's literally like gold. It's like, yes, that's literally what I need it for, just so I can look left and right. Being able to check mirrors just by looking is very nice, you know. Makes me a bit nauseous, but it's really fun. Yeah, 100%. That's what's good about it, Ash. The looking around. Yeah, it's like, oh my God, I don't have to press no buttons on the steering wheel. I can just do it. Beautiful. And now I've got the good cable, which gives me 3.6 gigabyte of data transfer. When I did the test, it was like, yeah, let's go. Damn, so too. Oh, damn. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Was able to catch a Dutcher shrimp today. Oh, nice, nice. Gotta love a bit of Dutcher. I know he plays a lot of horrors as well, Logan. Plays a lot of horrors. I haven't got to see him live yet. Oh, wow. Timing must be really bad then, I'm guessing. Right. It looks like we've got somewhere to check over here before we go over there. I'll check while I'm here, because it obviously I don't want to run back later and then I can't do no. I'm liking how it's letting me explore places that don't have any reason to explore them. That's really cool. Now, I mean, if you slept, it'd be hard to stop in here too. That's all I've done today, funny enough. I think I went bed and got to sleep about 1 in the morning, and then I woke up at 9 so Cassie could start work, and then I went straight back to the sofa and fell asleep pretty much most of the day. I haven't slept that long for a good while. So I should feel perfectly great, but I've got a bit of headache, so but I've just had those painkillers and it seems to have mostly gone. But I feel awake, that's for sure. Oh, I haven't been to this building yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna like miss something if I don't look around. So you know how I've had some extra work this week? It's to you, Jenna. Oh, can I go down here? Wonder if I can get down there. Yeah. Oh, this looks awesome. I'm gonna walk now just because it looks good. And I was thinking about upgrading my PC. Yes. Go on, just say it.
I've seen every version of people hurting each other, hurting themselves, and we blame it on compulsion, selfishness, madness. I suppose the idea is, if you name the thing, you can control it. There are things in this world that cannot be named.
Sorry, I'm playing a game that I have to chat about to talk with. Oh boy, here it comes. Ashley's totally on my side, by the way. Sorry, Jenna, I am. I definitely am. Damn, that looks epic. You always need those upgrades, Jenna. You always need them. It's just life. I'm sure it is. I really like this bit so far. This looks really good. Oh my god, do you sound like me, Logan? Well, I mean, when I do it, because obviously it's very rare I can upgrade my computer, but yeah. Oh god damn, there's no better feeling. Oh, just taking out that old part, like, you piece of crap, you're crap. I've got the good part now. Funny enough, the other day I was talking about how you're super supportive and understanding, and he read it is so loud, thinking you were in earshot. Yeah, yeah, he was talking about how much you're the best part of him, and that he doesn't know how he would live without you, Jenny, and that you make great food, and yeah, we've even got it in everything. It's like she's the best cook in the world, and she sometimes, you know, and I always rub her feet. She's a great kisser. And all the other stuff. He's going freeform now. But no, he was saying very nice things, Jenna, and I totally believed him. Like, no, I'm not actually joking, because that sounds sarcastic. But like, actually, he's a good man you've got there, Jenna. But let him upgrade. But yeah, might have to pull the trigger on the parts. What are you thinking, Logan? Sounds, it does. I know it sounds sarcastic because I'm giggling, but I'm like actually real on that part. Yeah, that's why I had to say it, because I was like, I bet that sounds sarcastic. You're very welcome, Logan. You're welcome. So, what parts? What would you be going from to what are you doing? I think it was the CPU. I think we got it. Yeah, totally supporting, right, Jenna? Please, Jenny, may Logan get a new parts, please? He deserves it. He's been lovely. I feel like he deserves it, and he's put in the extra hours at work, which I didn't know. Right, you know, it's not up to me. He knows what we can do and what we can't. I trust him. So there you go, Logan. That means yes. That means do what you want, but don't blame me if we're screwed. It's like, yeah. 9700K to 13700K, 34 gigabytes. Yeah, sensible upgrades as well, especially going from a 9 series to 13. I think you've had a nice hold off. Like, what's it? 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 4 generations. I think that's good. How are you doing, Kizza? How are you today? Kizzo. Hopefully those ads ain't getting you again, Kizza, because I'll kick them. I'll kick them on Kizza. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, look at that sunrise. Hello, level ahoy. I am with cold flu, no, but I'm all right. I'm glad you were right, then. I was definitely a whatever, but I'll kill you if we struggle. Ads did get me as my sub ended. Stupid ads, eh, Kizza? I'll tell Amazon one day. I'm gonna message them like, you need to get rid of these ads, man. You're taking the mick out of my thing. Just take it out of my revenue. It's nothing. just take the ad cost out of my revenue. It's fine. It's only about 2p or 2 quid. You take it. We have 2 buildings. Ooh. Ooh. Right. 10. I invoke the bonus one, the one of voids, destroyer of ships, and he who is feared by the winds hear me. Great Minister Falgalore wish to make a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment. Seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. I always forget there's our ads on Twitch. Yeah, you ain't got them here, have you? You're lovely. Yeah, I saw you lurking in my sim stream last night. Did you hear me play your... No, I didn't. I put it on and went to sleep, Kizza. That's why I like to at least leave a lurk on. And then I usually try and watch a little bit before I go sleep, but I usually just end up bang out cold. And yeah, that was the case today, because I was just gone. So no, unfortunately I didn't. I'll get there at some point, Kizza. After frickin' Drago redeeming the bluffs and Zyro going wild with bits, it'll help compare time too. Exactly. I mean, Logan, you do it too. I had to yell at them to make them stop spending money, but Logan, you do it too. I also pay for Twitch Turbo, damn right. It is a good one. I like the Twitch Turbo, what they've done with it. I know they're just doing it to make money, but it's a clever one for if, you know, if you just want those ads gone. Good, it's a good alternative. Thanks for liking. You're very welcome, Kizza. I will be awake one time, but again, our times are terrible. Don't want people spending money on me. Well, too bad you're just a nice person then, because it's gonna happen, Logan. Deal with it. It'll go towards. It'll help go towards those extra parts you're getting, Logan. Oh no! I stream The Sims now. She does, yes. It's very cozy stream. So if you like those chill streams, it's a good place to go. Algon, Telegram, oh my god, these words. Simulamaton. I ain't even trying to read that. Oh, it's not even English, is it? It's just telling me in the non-English way as well. Love that. Mine's self-serving. I just play hilarious Asho clips to make myself laugh with you. Damn, some of them do make me cringe, like. Some of them ain't the worst. I still don't like hearing them, but man, some of them are just like, oh god, I don't even remember saying that. When did I say that? Do you play or build or both? Build mainly, but play too. Did do a good, what's it called? One where she built a character. That one made me chuckle. Oh, that did something. Interesting. Oh. You just open that doorway. Let me have a look around first before we do that. Not going through a magic door before I've looked around the house. I love building. I've got Sims 2 to work now though, Jenna. We've had that running and whatnot, but I'm really not made for Sims. Like, I'm gonna need so much help when the one day I go to it happens. I don't think it'll be anytime soon. Oh, we have another door. Oh, another nice view. Imagine living there, man. You'd be a bit para there, wouldn't you? Living that close to the edge. Right, there's nothing to say this piece of land ain't gonna go forward. Bish bosh. Bish bosh. Bish bosh. And it didn't mean now. Caught myself singing this under my breath at work today. It's been a hot minute since I played that. It was hard to get it running, but I finally got it running, and it runs really well. The only problem is for the viewers is the UI is really small. It's fine for me, I can see everything, but for the viewers it'll be tiny and they won't be able to read it. Just humming bish bosh bish bosh. Good, good. At least there's something good coming from it. I'm gonna try downstairs first. Let's try and go for it. Oh. Oh. I'm guessing it'll lead to certain ways. Wasn't really made for streaming. Oh god, there's too many doors. Okay. Oh no, I can't pick just one. Don't give me all these doors, this is bad. Oh, I hope it isn't like a certain route I've got to go, because that's going to be really difficult. Oh, look at those light rays. First ever stream I built and was playtesting before uploading to the gallery, and crap hit the fan. My sim got naked, flesh flashed her gash, as I have wicked winds. Then decided to make a grilled cheese sandwich and started a fire. Fireman came and stood in the flames and died. And then my sim got naked again to cry about it. Bloody chaos it was, so funny, but I did save. Actually sounds like a good stream, Kizza. Right, I'm going to try and go through one of the...
Law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Bitch. Wicked Whims will get you every time. Oh yeah, look. Because it gives you blue if you're going through the right door. Oh. Wait, but now it's opened this place. Yeah, look, it's giving me a certain route to go. God damn. I do remember doing that one though. Wait, have we been up here? Yeah, wait, so it was through this one. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. Might have a go through this one. Aha. Wait, no, this is the front door again. Wait, what the hell? No, you killed my warhorse! I don't sound like me on that one. Drives me mad. Drives me mad. Honestly, then the one Ash was in and was making a sim. I thought I'd remove WW correctly, but no, more boobs on screen. Fine, it's fine, because it's only a flash. I'm back. I made tacos. I seasoned the meat with cayenne and chili and peppers, and then I made a salad with the dod meats and lettuce, tomatoes, salsa, onions, cheese, sour cream, jalapenos, and scorpion pepper sauce. Then I squeezed a lime over it and in flavor. How did it come out, dragon? How are you, my dude? Fish bosh. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Very yummy. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dragon. Good. Right, this is wait, I've somehow stopped any portals. Just making a brew, everyone. Brew. Yes, brew. Lou, I'm making a brew. Brew. This one. Lou, I'm making a brew. Lou. Oh, no. Stop it. Oh, I'm so glad it's only 10 seconds at least. Very yummy. Too spicy for you though, Loog. That one's so old as well. I was in a hyperactive mood. Have I got to read this again? I wonder if that's what it is. Up back. Oh yeah, look, you read it and then it brings the portals. Ah, so this one has to be right, right? Right, so that one's right. Swap? Oh. Oh, it's the... Oh, you swap so it goes to the right room. Oh my god, that's my head. That's so funny. Oh my god, I love that one. No, please. And now to do the blurb thing. Nice, dragon. Shut down by the restaurant yesterday when he asked for extra spicy. Oh god. Looks like maybe that one. Oh god, this is going to be difficult. That wouldn't lead to a kitchen, would it? I don't have a clue where... Oh, you look around the house and then you do it to accordance. Oh, this is going to be difficult. This ain't a roof, is it? I don't think this is a roof. Oh, this is going to be so difficult to do. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I couldn't handle the spice. I think they were right. Dragon, click the hamburger menu on the blurb screen and click create a blurb. I'm sure it'll walk you through it. This don't look like it'd be up the roof. Right. Possibly there? I think it's... Oh, wait. Double changed. I'm going to say that one. Damn. Crap. Oh, does it always go back there now? Yeah, look. Oh, this is going to be so difficult. Is it... Right, let me have a look around first to see if it makes it obvious where these rooms are. So, look, if I go looking around now, it's going to show you which room's which. Oh, God, this is going to be difficult. Ash is going to delete all its clips and... I meant to, but I'm just too lazy. A really good one, Hoyer, but I'm not playing because I don't actually want Asher to feel uncomfortable. You sure, Logan? But thank you, Logan. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Oh, this is going to be so hard to do. I'm really going to struggle with this. That one right, then? So this one has to start off right. Okay. And then we got this one right. So that's that. I think that's this way. Yeah. And then I tried... Oh god, it's loading more now. I'm going to guess this one. Yes, that was right. Alright, so I know where this goes now. This is just going to have to be trial and error. Oh god.
I'm gonna burn your beehives.
The Lubrian one is great. No. It's just so full of happy. I try. I have my other moments as well. I'm gonna guess that. Oh my word, look how many there is. How am I meant to do this? I feel like that's the stairs. That won't be here, would it? 'Cause that's the front. Oh, is this from here? I'll try that idea and see if that's it. Crap. Where am I now? Oh god, look, I'm all the way back down at the bottom again. No. That's wrong too, and now we have to go back. Oh, you can only get it wrong twice. Sounds slightly Harry Potter every once in a while. I'm not sure, Jenna. Maybe they took like inspiration. Weird crap is happening right now. There's some funky sounds outside, like fireworks, but it's not that. And my light began turning on and off and changing the colors by itself, which is crap because now they don't match the colors anymore, and I have to reset my whole system. I thought you'd have thought that was quite cool, Willow, to be honest. Have you ever had a... I'm not going to answer that, Dragon. It's not for you to know that. What the F, Dragon? Yeah, what? Quickers aren't even a thing. I only do quickers. Really should go and check the building more. Let's go and check around. But there ain't even many doors. Wait, I do remember what was here, though. Wait, can I swap this? Wait, I can't swap this. Oh, because it only does the first one. Alright. Like, actually, I like having control over my light. Wham, bam, get the F out. Right, I did this one. Did I do that one wrong? I think I didn't. Right. Why does it keep double doing it? Must be that one then. Damn, it's not. Crap. Oh, but then it shows you which one it is. Wait, what? No, because that would mean this... Oh, this is the kitchen, right. Right, yeah, I've got to do so much trial and error on here. So this one is definitely the kitchen. Right, let me get one wrong then, because I'm going to start again. Right, let's go back. Read that. Wow. Oh, God. So it shows you which... This is a game of memory. Oh, God. Get the kitchen right. I'm so sleepy now. I'm nappy. I had a nap yesterday. Woo! What the heck is this game about? We're not quite sure yet, Drago. But it seems like a murder mystery. And apparently slash horror, which I'm surprised. So I'm looking forward to that element a bit. Drago Kizol. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's right. Alright, so we got that. So I now have to do that one. That's kitchen. This room that leads to some ladders. That can't be that because that's here. Okay. Yeah, that can't be here because that's here. No. Maybe that. What else can it be? I'm gonna go with that. God damn it! It's wrong. Oh, it was that stairs. All right. Again. Let's try it again. Oh god, there's so many levels as well. Jesus, spoilers. It's about Vanishing even Carter. Did someone die? Yeah. Not good. Yeah, they would have took loads off you. That's a bit rude. It's not an emergency payment, but that sounds like an awful lot. Yeah, but that's a good thing. I won't consider that a bad thing. Oh, it's changed it again. What? Let me do this one then, because this one's the kitchen. We found a dead body, but it wasn't Ethan. I think Ethan might have been that kid boy, but I'm not 100% sure. So I know these two. I've got. Oh my god, there's so many ways to go that I've got to try and remember here. So it's literally trial and error. So this one is this. Oh my god, which one is it then, you pile of crap? Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh wait, I didn't check to see which one it was. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could just go and check. Like, look. Oh no. Oh god. Now I tried to rush. All right, let's get back there. All right, let's do that. Ethan was the boy. The man with the cap called him that earlier. So it was the kid, right? There we go. Was the kid. Good. So that's this room. That ain't that. It ain't none of these. Why is it showing that now? That's the kitchen. So I know I've got these two right. Are you time traveling right now? No, you've got to. So basically what you're meant to do, I think, is go around the house, and then you've got to get these doorways right to what it would lead to when in the actual building. But obviously I have to swap the image to try and guess which one's the right one, and I keep getting them wrong, and then I keep forgetting one after I've got one right, and it's really difficult to get right. I really thought that was one of these. I think this is that. Yeah, so that's this one. There we go. Awesome. So I've got 3 now that I remember, but there's like still loads upstairs, which is going to be a real struggle. So that ain't this one. I think it's this one then. No, look, I got it wrong again. So where is this? What is the actual room? That is this room. Wait, no. This room is... Oh, crap. Where is this room? Basically, what it does is make you travel to that room, but then it shows you where it is in the house. And then you've got to try and remember where that spot is in the house. Really difficult. And then I've got to do it all again now because I messed up. So yeah, so this one's the kitchen. Like that, and that's what you get with a flash. This one's the one with the little ladder, stairs, sorry, so that's this. Oh, even though it showed an image of what it led to, but I know now. So this was this room. Yeah, so we have 3 rooms so far. And then don't nap. Oh wait, oh okay. I honestly might nap. I have a doctor's appointment at 7 AM. Understandable then, Dragon. Stay up and just the bed earlier, so if I nap, I can just stay awake all night and it'll be good. This room, look, they keep changing. Really hard to get it right. Just try that one though. Can't get this room right. And where's this one based? This one is not a clue. Still don't know. So I've got to get it wrong again just to get out. So yeah, this might take me a while. Just gonna have to be trial and error until I get it right. Because it keeps giving me... I swear I've tried the one that it gave me earlier, but it's saying it's wrong now. Right, try that. Just need to know. This is the top roof, right? So I know where that leads to. All right. Dives and toys bed. My bed is hot right now. Yeah. Again. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trial and error in it until it, because it's obviously got to give me an option for the right room, ain't it? Still 2 more floors to do that. That's what's taking the mick. There's still 2 more floors. It's not that. It's not that. I swore I tried this, but I'm gonna have to try it again. Oh, it was that. I swear I tried that though. Right, so we've got downstairs done. I think. Yeah, we got downstairs done. What do you do with those dried habaneros? They're still in the house. They're in the cupboard, Dragon. I've still got the bomb sauce for you if you want it. Because Willow said you could have it. Yeah, so we've got all the rooms downstairs finally done. But now we've still got to do 2 more floors, which is not good. That looks like it might lead to there. Oh god, this is going to be so hard to do. How hot was that? Pretty damn hot. And I choked on a flake when I did that one, so that one sucked. They're all harsh. No, it wasn't that. Where did this put me then? It is right near a stairs. Is it the second stairs? So that would have been up there, and yeah, it was one of those. One of those was right. Right, let's just get that again. This is quite tough. It felt pretty damn hot. That's all I can say. It was 200,000 Scoville units, only 1,000, but it felt bloody hot. Did it taste good? No, they all tasted like ass. It did not taste fruity at all. Let's just say that, Dragon. Tasted nothing like fruit. Yes, I'll pass then. That's just to say, not like actual ass, Logan. I've never tasted bottom before. Not my thing. But, yeah. I can't imagine it'd be very nice. Damn it. Maybe here. Yeah, that's right. So this leads to that. Oh my god, and then I have to do another room. Oh, hoy, this is harsh. So this won't be stairs because we're going up the stairs. That's right. So yeah. Right, how many more have I got when I come up here? I actually know where this one leads to, I think. This is here, I think. I'm going to try it. Yeah, so this leads to here. This is good. Oh, so we've only got to get, I think, 2 more rooms, right? But then again, they lead to other rooms. All right, so I know that one. I'm trying to remember all this off the top of my head. It's really tough. Right, so we got in here. I have a feeling this would be a dead-end room. But which? It ain't that. Not that. I think it's going to be that. Do you have your wheel? Steering wheel? Do you mean, Dragon? I'm chilling on a truck sim right now, so I may be quiet. No worries, Logan. No worries. Oh, do you mean Logan? What if Ash just doesn't like flavor of hot peppers? Yeah, then they're just... It might be that, but I could not taste no fruit. But again, the chip was the worst tasting one out of them all by a mile. But they all tasted crap. It was all rare. But you do, Drago. I do, but it's not plugged in right now. Pain in the ass to set wheels up. That's the only problem with wheels. They're just a nuisance. This might be there, I reckon. Or it could even be this one, I suppose. This could be that one. Oh, God. There is a doorway there. And if that was right... Is there a doorway there? Don't actually know. Oh, God, this is so hard to do. I'm just going to have to trial and error until I get them all right. Not really a lot more I can do. I need to get this one right after. It's not that. I'm going to go with it. Wasn't that. Where does this lead to? Which floor is this? This one's like really up the top floor. So this one's a top floor one. Somehow. Even though I thought I'd done all the top floor. I've got to keep it off memory. Kitchen. Yep, that. That. One with a table, that. We went upstairs. We did this one first, which was that. We tried... We haven't tried that. There we go. So we got that and that. So it can't be that because I just did that. Might lead to a stairs. I think here though. No, come on. I've got to keep messing it up to get them right. Oh, this is so mean to do this early on. I think I know what to do till that far. Kitchen. If I keep doing them over and over again, I'll eventually get it all right. Go upstairs, do the left one first. No, no, yep. No, no, yep. Nope, that was at the bottom. Oh, is that the kitchen? What? You kidding me, game? Oh, I got all of them right, didn't I? Oh crap, come on, give me something to run through to get them right. This is a cool game. I really like it. I know I keep repeating. No, that's good, Willow. I really like that you're liking it. Doesn't happen often, does it? Don't you just hate it when you get your hair stuck in your armpit? I've not had that before. Oh, yeah. I've not had that problem. My hair's not long enough for that, though. That'll be why. But yeah. Can't imagine it'd be very fun, though. Can't find what this one leads to. No, that's the attic. We know where that one goes. We haven't done that one. Don't think it leads to stairs. I'm gonna try that. Damn, it's not. Oh, that is that one. But why did it look brighter? It looked bloody brighter. That's weird. Okay. Hey, how you doing, CC? How are you today? I do. I really do. Hey, oh, Logan, you are. Because then you try to turn your head, but you can't, yes. Or it pulls a hair. It's like, ah. How's CC today? Hope you're well. Or driving and your hair stuck between your back and seat. Glad I don't have these issues. I've heard it's tough for folks with long hair to shower because it gets stuck in your butt crack. CC is lazy today. They're the best days, though. Always the best days. Keep doing this then. It does get stuck in my butt crack, and it's the weirdest feeling pulling it out. I haven't got this one right. I want to try it. So I've tried that. Not the attic. It must be the stairs then. It was the stairs. Oh, it goes round in a circle. All right. So that was the stairs. That's brilliant. I know what this one up here is. So let me get this one out of the way. This one's the attic one. Yeah, that. There we go. So we got that sorted. So now all we've got to figure out is this one. So it's not that. Could be that. It could be that. I think it's going to be that. Wait, no. Does that look similar to the one I did in there? Oh my god, yes. Or under your elbow when you lean. Oh, but that's not an issue for me. When I had dreadlocks down to my butt, they always got stuck in my car door and the door handles. I also get stuck under my balls in the shower. Had my hair blown up into my closing door. Mine didn't do that. I have no balls, so no problem. I don't have balls. Oh, I've shut my hair into the door many times. Yep. I'm gonna feel like I've already tried that though. I'm gonna try this. Damn it! Where is this? Where is this one? I must have already used that then. Oh wait, that means I could try again though. Not that. Ah, it was that. Right, there we go. Right, so we know what this one is now. I've got one more chance to get these right. So this, I would have thought would have been a dead-end room. So with that, though, I'm going to guess that's this. Damn, I was so close. Right, that's good. We're still nearly there. Yeah, I'm going to go nappy. My allergies are killing me and my tummy is not about. Sorry about that, Dragon, but take care, matey. Hopefully you feel better later. Bye-bye, Dragon. Have a good nappy, Dragon. So that. Kitchen.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that Ash?
I don't know if that's another way to go around.
Ash? Mommy? Mommy Ash?
That one. Yeah, that one. Staircase. That one. Do the attic one as well, just to get it out of the way. Actually, yeah, we'll get it. What the F was that? I don't know. I don't know what, I think it was on blurb. Not really, I made it a while ago, Jenny. I'm starting to regret my decision. A little bit. Right, so the long hallway. And this one's dead end room, awesome. Which means this one should be here? Could be this? Let me just check all around. So it should be this one. Right, I think I've got the whole house now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, and that's how I get to that extra room then? Can't swap. Oh, interest. Finally, I think I did it. I think I did it. Right, brilliant. Oh, damn. What's sound? Oh, is it this? Must be making a stew. That was really difficult to try and remember all that. Hope you're feeling better after a nap. Yeah, we finally did it. Let's read then. Text. A magician once lived inside an old house and made potions that let him see the future. People from the village came to the magician's house and demanded he share his potion with them. We want to see the future too, they told us, but the magician said, F off. The people from the village grew angry and burned the magician's house, but the magician knew this would happen. He had already cast a spell on his potion room. The house burned, but the room did not. People from the valley waited, but the magician never came out. They getting greedy. Say stew. Or is it stew? Lou, no, Logan, don't do it. Don't do it, Logan. Is it stew or stew? Yeah, stew. It might be stew, though, I'm going to guess. Did I say it wrong, CC? I do that many times. Except.
Why are you standing there? You spying?
No.
Why are you spying? Stew. Lou, I'm making a stew. I'm not going to do it. No.
Nothing.
You need to stop leaving your stupid stories around.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd said it wrong. I thought I'd said it wrong. That's how it usually goes down. I usually say something and go, say it again. I'm going to say it. And they're like, because I say Tuesday wrong as well. Because I say chew instead of two. Because it is, I know it's Tuesday. But I've always known it as Tuesday. So I'll stick with my Tuesday. A Tuesday. Yeah. CC, you already have. Hey, Drago. Let's read that then. Blaze reveals moonshine operation by Daniel Josephson. Bayfield County, Ashland Township. A volunteer firefighters discovered an apparent moonshine still while battling a blaze in the woods of the old Ogden Road. According to authorities, the still compromised propane stove and 4-gallon stainless steel pot, which was used to hold the whiskey. Oh, so he was brewing some whiskey. Ah. Oh, yeah, thank you. I say Tuesday too. I say Tuesday. I saved that one because I can. That's offensive, Dragon. We should call your streams Ashland Township. Sounds good, doesn't it, Hoya? I know what you're saying. I forbid it. Yeah, Dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what CC said, Dragon. To hold the whiskey mash based
take
on
my
the size
money,
of the stone.
take my heart, and my affection, and my erection.
Why is my voice so in the mic on that one? Oh, God. I still don't remember saying that one, Logan. I'm from Texas. We don't do that. Oh. Based on the size of Bayfield County Sheriff Hank Sheffield believes it may be a part of a small operation. So hard. I think I was reading something out for Stephen Lee Dragon, and then Logan went and got the sound. Oh, it's in my bum. Oh. I don't remember doing that one. I don't. I don't remember doing it. Though he admitted there could be other stills in the counter. I don't remember saying that one. You just couldn't hold off, could you, Logan? Was just sitting there like, I can't do it, but I can't not do it. I can't do this to him, but I can't not do this. I need to do this. The other still is in the counter. Officers on the scene recovered a half-gallon of apple pie moonshine and 1 gallon of unflavored moonshine. Apple cider and cinnamon sticks were found adjacent to the still. Police have been able to determine who owns the still. Sheriff Schaffel said a cigarette butt tossed at the scene likely caused the fire. Yeah. I tabbed out of truck sim for that. God damn you, Logan. Is this the one yeah, this is the one I already read. Right. Please, no more of those magic doors, please. I think we've got everything in this bit. Thanks, Logan. Maybe now we can check around to see if there's anything else to look for. Seems a shame not to. Again, I would love to live here, but that is way too close to the edge. You know someday that mountain's going to fall down and just your house is gone. I want to get a soda and alcohol, but I don't want to miss anything. I can press pause if you want, Hoya. How long will it take you? I can pause for you. It's your day, Hoya, so I'd pause for you, mate. If you really want me to. I don't think there's anything else here then. I think our day is done in that building, thank God. That was so difficult to get right. Oh, you can press L1 to run as well. How are you with heights, Ash? Terrible, Jenna. Terrible. I'm really, really, really bad with heights. Why?
No message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, lay with Willow on a bed with a pillow.
Na, 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 na. I forgot which one that was. I was waiting for me to say something bad. Oh no. I don't know, maybe 30 minutes, but it's okay. Seems the game is mostly slow moving. I'll try and go a bit slower for you, if you like. Since Willow is here. I want to get down there now. And then like, yeah, I'm just like, yeah. Oh, wonder if that means I'm going to be able to go down here. Oh, nice. Beautifully, absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'll go now. Be back soon. See you soon, Hoya. See you soon, bud. Da, 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 da. Oh no, it's already stuck in the head again. Oh god. Could go that way first. I'm good with heights if it's solid like a bridge or a tree or cliff, but if I have to stand on a chair, I freak out. Can't do ladders and scaffolding. Oh my god. No. Keep me away from them things. Feel like I'm leaving you in a constant fear of the next sound. No, of course not. I ain't scared. And I hate skyscrapers. Yeah, this game's really good looking and runs smooth as butter as well, Kizza. Again, there's two versions. So there was one that was built on, I'm going to guess Unity engine, but then they did a Redux version, which is this one, which was done in Unreal Engine 4. I actually don't know which one was the better looking one. But I'm going to guess it's the Redux. Even though, weirdly enough, it's a smaller size for the Redux. Might as well check that out while we're here. Ladders, nope. Big nope. I don't trust myself in it. Yeah, nope. I don't do ladders. Smooth and as booter. Yeah. Like a computer. These don't seem to be anything. And I like how it keeps letting me just go wherever I want. Just stay here. Here we go. We can just do an ASMR stream. And I'll just keep it on this view. Just listen to everything. Send me on a bogey jump, it's fine. Oh, bungee. Nope. Why'd you ask anyway, Jenna? Why'd you ask? I think that's wise, as we know how bad you are with a simple cup of coffee. I guess it's not heights I'm scared of, just my own ability to control it. Skip Rock, how are you doing, King James? How are you today? I'm regularly and extension ladders and climbing tower. Yeah, I can't do that, Logan. I can't do that sort of stuff. Especially with the thought of no one holding the ladder. Oh my word, I couldn't do it. I would not be able to get it out of my head that that ladder's going to slip and I'm going to smash my face. It's good to see you again, James. How are you today? La, la, la. I'm going to go and check the house out before I go anywhere else. Hanging in there, yeah? I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good, thank you. Let's check out this house first. You were just talking about the house on the cliff, and yeah, so games, it don't matter how high it is in a game, I'm fine. Even though VR did get me a little bit, Jenna. VR definitely gets that feeling I get of the kind of like vertigo when I see heights. But on games like where I'm just looking at the monitor, absolutely nothing. I know some people ain't good with it in the games as well as in real life as well. This is the same house. Wait, this is the same house I've just been in. How is this house that house? Wait, can I see that house from here? Weird. So that's like a part of it, but this is the... Okay. Oh, hello. Next. On the day the photo was taken, Uncle Chad was mean, Dad was sad, Mum was mad, Travis was loud, Gramp was quiet. And this is all the people that... We've seen some of these, I think, already. Yeah, I have a feeling... Yeah, these are the ones in the game so far.
What did you do? What did you wake up?
Didn't do nothing.
Nothing. I found a room, I walked into it, that's it.
Well, I know all of this place now.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergriff house.
I can feel it. Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished.
Ooh, what's it? At all? Hello. The ocean, on the other hand, hell no. Sailing, hell no. Huge waves, F off. What if a sea monster comes up? Just seeing videos of human near beautiful whales makes me poop green pigs, man. Green pigs? You okay, Willow? What have you been eating?
You need to talk to your son. He was poking around in the old Vandergriff house again. Said he found some secret room.
Yeah, really? Okay, I will go talk to him.
Okay. Oh, no, I thought there was a stairs there. I was like, what? No, there isn't. That is fascinating. Sorry, that's a Danish saying, crapping green pigs. Scared. I have never heard that one before. Don't be sorry though, well, that's fine. I just found it very unique.
Pop, they're getting worse. They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
Love the lighting in this game. Imagine this with ray tracing if
it's real or not.
If you had a 4090 anyway. Hello. When I'm at it where I say I'm about to crap, they're all like, "Oh crap, run! She's about to poo."
Travis,
no, it's just a saying. God damn.
I see how you've been looking at him.
You don't even know, do you? You have no idea what's going on.
I know the saying, a brick. I know that one. We have many weird sayings like going cucumber means going crazy. That is a weird one. Never heard that one either, Willow. Right, that's it. I'm going cucumber.
You have to help us. It's the only way. It wants Ethan.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
Ooh. And that stems from my previous job where it dispatched pedos off. We'd tell them we crap our pants and have to go home. Damn right, CC. Whatever needs to be done. Concurrent is if someone is a smart ass. I think it's just smart ass here. Oh. Lars diarrhea field means if something is far away. Oh, that one's strange. No, wait, mater. She's snoring. Yep, the snores are out. Yeah, she's sleeping, but... Wow, it's way out of Lars diarrhea field. I'm probably saying it wrong. Danish is so stupid. And I'd say it's more unique, Willow. I bet there's something with these books that I didn't get a note to do with last time.
Ethan's family blamed him. Whatever it was he'd accidentally let loose, his family was convinced that hurting him would solve their problems, would soothe their disturbed minds. Whatever haunted the Carters was still here somewhere, in the wind.
Okay. Books then? Huh? Still here in the wind. Alright. I think we've found everything in this place. I think we've been everywhere in this place. But then again, there was a hidden room that we found in the other room, so... Magic potion rooms in there. Be a bit thorough just to make sure there's nothing to find. There's not something hidden. Where'd I get? A more direct translation would be Lars Finch's field, but the world is Finch's is diarrhea, so I need to not say anymore. This is weird. Post a quick read from work in the post something interesting. I'll have a look soon, Logan. Oh, it's going to be you climbing, ain't it? I already know. It's going to be you climbing something. I can feel it. But again, it doesn't bother me as long as I'm not doing the climbing. Oh, is that how it's said when I... Oh, alright, cool. I feel like I've not checked well enough. Maybe I have. Just in a lift I was working at. Oh yeah, no. I've had one lift. There's one in Leicester, Logan, where it's all glass. And it took us to the third parking floor. Oh my god, I was crapping myself. So there's obviously floor 1, floor 2, parking floor 1, parking floor 2, parking floor 3. Took us right to the top. I'm like, I wanted to get off the lift, don't make me go up this. So I had to turn away so I couldn't look out of the glass. No, can't do that. I'm going to check now, Logan. I'm going to check on my phone. And then I'll show it later on stream. You can say, I promise no one will make a blurb of it. Yeah, I'm sure. By lift, I mean a boom lift, not an elevator. Sorry, boom lift. A boom lift. Let me have a look. Have a look now. Probably not interesting. No, of course it's interesting. Oh, damn, that's high. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Weather looks nice, though. Hell no, would I get on that? I know what they are. No. No, 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 no. You would never have even got me close to that height, Logan. Hell no. Yeah, nice weather. I jumped. Right, I don't think I've got anything to do in here then. I think I've searched everything. Unless there's like a secret entrance somewhere. The floor. Okay, mate. Fine. Oh, by the way, did you put up the gym? No, it's still all behind. No, it's still all there. Not touched it. I'm going to at some point, but I'm not. Yeah, you'll know when it's up, Willow. It'll because you'll see it. It stands. It'll nearly hit the roof. My power tech gym. Can't wait to start again. Don't get me wrong. I really want to start again. I'm definitely ready to go for it, but just not ready to build it. Yeah, you'll see it. You'll definitely see it when it's built. That's so weird that this house is the same as that house. Let me go back to that house now that I've done a bit of speaking, just out of curiosity. Just want to see if anything loads up again. That's so weird that that's that. I don't get it. Wait, I haven't been on that balcony yet, though. Oh, there is another way in. Hold on. Another way in there. I don't think I saw that earlier. Oh, run all the way around. Looks like there's another entrance. Oh, I can't get around there, though. Oh, what are you doing? I want to get in there. No jump button there. Yeah, look, the summit. Oh, wait, it might be blocked. I definitely haven't been outside, so there might be something else more up there. You can actually zoom and hit outside as well. Oh, nice. Right, I'm going to go and check this house out quickly again. Make sure something ain't going to load. Maybe I was meant to do that and then go here after. No, because that table's completely gone now. Have I heard these bird and outdoor sounds before? It's probably like a pack or something, Willow. So I imagine a lot of people that make games get packs that have, you know, sounds that are made for games. And when they're making the game, they probably take it out of these packs. On a guess, I could be totally wrong there. And maybe that's how a lot of things sound quite similar sometimes. Just have been a TRLE, I heard. I don't know. Maybe, Willow. Right, before I go that way then. I mean, there's still all that to check up there. Damn, this place is massive. I think I heard it in Tomb Raider. Oh. I imagine that could be quite possible. Go and check. Let's just go and run up here and see if it lets me go and have a look around. Definitely is letting me look around. Oh.
People come here for many reasons. They want to ask me questions about the future. I can see the future.
Ooh.
So it is the past that interests me. If you want to find my house, you must answer the questions I ask of you. Does death bring peace or suffering?
What? Oh, God. Yeah, you're right, Ash. There's a lot of resources in Unreal and like that people can use in whatever games they make. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yes, Willow, that's right. Yeah, right, CC.
Would you prefer anonymity over notoriety?
I don't know, man.
Do you feel victory when your words cause pain? Do you take that which you know you will not return? Is betrayal caused by inequality or injustice? Does sin come from the heart or the mind?
Well, you don't want me to answer all these because I don't know. Oh, hello. A beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear and she could not stop crying. Fear turned to sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping, until the child was born. But the crying had aged the woman and she was no longer beautiful when he was old enough. Her son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answers, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared and the mother was beautiful again.
Ethan, the point of life is not to rock the boat. Just try to get along. Stop living in your head. Do something real. That's what people respond to. Reality.
Is necessary suffering or whatever. A wish. Ethan, honey, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I don't mean it. I know I got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious bean. You just gotta pull your head out of them clouds, okay? Note from Ethan's mother. Okay. Well, we found the witch's house. Not much of a house. I don't know if I'd want to live here. Looks a bit basic. What? Where am I going? Oh, it goes all the way up there by the looks of things. Do I go back? Go there. Go into this dust looking stuff. Oh god, so confused. I heard it in the old mill level. Just remembered. Was only listening and thought for sure you weren't going to say clouds. In Chronicles. Oh, in Chronicles, the fifth one. That's fifth one, right? We found the witch's house. Now we're much higher up than I think we was. Game's messing with me, man. I actually feel like I'm getting lost because there's just so much. I love how open world they've kept it, even though there's no point in going around this place, because a lot of it there's nothing. But it's cool that they let you, because then it's like, oh yeah, look, it could be here, but it might not be. Music started, so maybe oh yeah, look, there is something up here. Just don't know where to go first, that's all. I'm just like, oh my god, there's so many places I can go. There's a lot of dead people. Oh. Signs of struggle. Several different footprints. No blood trail. Wounded, killed, victim. Nice place. Blood stain. Let's give another clue. So we've got another place where we have to figure something out. Cool. Oh god. Nice place. Love the decor. I would have never have guessed, Willow. Let's have a look around first before we go in. Again, it's just massive again. Look, there's all the... There is one crypt open. I'm gonna have a look in there. Oh my god, it goes underground. There's more to find. Mortar, trowel, pile of bricks. Means someone's been buried, probably. Work dropped, interrupt. Wheelbarrow. Okay. So many beds, it must be a hotel or some sort. Must be, Willow, must be. Let's keep having... Oh, hello. Hammer Star. Wing of the Crow. Crow's Foot. Nero Cross. Witch's Foot. Broken Cross. Sacrifice to Kleepoff. In its sigil. Alright, now it's definitely starting to look more sinister. We're not going to go down there yet, though. We're going to go in the house, I think, first. Oh, more blood. Crow carcasses. Oh, so this was the ritual blood. Yeah, I'd say ritual. It's using the crow's blood. So it's showing me a grave that's down here. Oh, graffiti, cool. Alright, so we know what's down there now. I'm assuming it'll be different when we know what is down there. Machines, oil can, spilled oil around, stain, oil lamp. Right, we're looking for the oil lamp as well to put back here. That's inside the church. Down the, it's in the basement, I think it looks like. It looks like a basement type area. Alright. Cool. Loads of clues in this one. Oh my god, we can still go further up. There's so many places to go. This really gonna take me somewhere new again? This is overwhelming at the minute. There's so many places to look round. I'm not gonna go this far yet because yeah, I don't know if that's anything to do with here. Let's just not go that far yet. Might be, but I want to check everything here first, or else I'll get myself lost. Yeah, I didn't. I love that.
Where it is now. It was there. I think last time I told you, it's now there. It's gone down.
I didn't even realise that was me with the music then, Logan. I was like, oh, cool music. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, no, it's me. Want to play this just to walk around and look at the pretty things. Honest, it'll probably look way better on your screen. It's great. I didn't even know it was me, man. Oh. Well, let's go in and try and find that oil lamp then. Ah, here's where the oil lamp is. It's here. Take. I know where it's got to go as well. Brilliant. And the lighting's really good in this. Karma got me though. Accidentally shut off my truck. Ah, man. Didn't crash it though. Oh god, I can't see. Oh, if we light the lantern, we'll be able to see.
Stinky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that Ash? Ash? Mommy? Mommy Ash?
Oh yeah. Wait, so I can't pick this up. It just goes there. Oh, how you doing, Jeffrey? How are you today? So we need to find a crow for that, I'm gonna guess. But we found the oil lamps, so that's good. How's Jeffrey today? Good to see you again. I thought I might have to light the oil lamp to see around in here, but yeah, it don't seem to be the case. Unless there's someone else I still have to find. If there's anything over here, I definitely can't see it. Let's try and go where I found the oil lamp, see if I can go up. Doing okay, I think. Well, welcome in, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Oh. Pause broke. So I think it was just to find the oil lamp. Is anything else? Can't see it yet. Let's go into the crypt. I can't see a goddamn thing. Surely I need that then. Oh, hello. Ando. Right. Right. Oh, it's telling me where the crow is. Oh my god, it's in the woods somewhere. Wow, I've got to find the crow. Oh, it's near the graves. Right, yeah. It's a roughly, I got a rough idea where it is. It's gonna be near one of these. Damn, that was a sneaker. Oh, how you doing, Val? How are you? Treasure, woohoo! Val, hi, Val. How is Val today? And it showed all these graves around. If we just look at all of them, we'll eventually find the crow. Willow, Jeffrey, Gizzo. Hi, hi. Hey, hey, Valu. Here it is. Hey. Awesome. I'm pretty caca today. I felt it when you hadn't showed up straight away. It went up to 27. Well, Salty's currently got 36 and Hoy's currently got 30, Val. So you're all dealing with the horrible heat, but sorry to hear that, Val. I hate the heat, so you know. What did I miss? Right, so you know the house we went in where we had to do all the clues, Hoya? You know the little house we went in? Where we had to do the doorways, sorry, where we had to guess them right? Well, the house across the road was the same house that we'd done the doorway thing with. It told me a load of story while I was in there about the Carter family, because that's where they lived. And then nothing was in there again, but it sounds like there might be something hidden. I've then come up the hill and some weird spirit thing to a witch's house we got to, which then gave a wish to, I'm gonna guess Ethan's mum, but to some woman, and it made her ugly, and a baby came and, well, then the kid came up to her and said, can you make my mum beautiful again? And then the kid disappeared, and then the woman was beautiful again. And then we've now got to this church where we're now doing clues, and I don't know anything about the church. I think I've got you fully up to scratch there, pretty much. But yeah, still quite confusing at the minute, but that is the Carter house down there, the big house. I'm assuming the Carters lived opposite the magician's house, but the magician's and the Carter's house is somehow the same. I'm a bit lost on that though. Feels so bad for you. But welcome back, Hoya. I'm soaking my feet in cold water in the mop bucket. Sorry, I don't. That's desperate. Yeah, that's desperate times. I'm sorry to hear that, Val. Sorry to. Perfect explanation, Ash. Thank you, Jenny. I tried. Not even that much here in the summer, man, and you deal with that crap in April. This is very unusual for April. Just climate change things. Going down to 8C next Monday, so at least you haven't got to deal with it forever, though. That's better. It'll be 7C here by Saturday. It must be unbearable with the heat all of a sudden. It's currently 6 here. It hasn't got any warm heat here. Been cold all day. Well, thank you, Jenna. Thank you. I feel like it was a good explanation. Truly is, Willow. He's so sorry to hear that. This game is, yeah, it's been really good so far, Hoya. I'm definitely super into it. There's so much. The thing is, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. But everywhere's open. You can run around wherever you want. I don't know. The thing is, when I'm going from one area and I find a new area and it does something, I'm like, crap, but I wasn't finished there. So I'm trying not to think like that because there's just so much to look around at. Like, there's still loads at the back over here that I haven't even searched yet. It's like, oh God, I don't know where to go first. But it's also a good thing. All right, so I think the bird goes in this crypt. Fix. Then pull the lever. Have some light, please. Ah. Oh, there's a dead body. Really doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't, but it's a really good thing as well, Hoya. Like, I'm super liking it. You come to life, I'm gonna poo myself. I inspect. Oh, we can take another this sword out. I don't know what that is for. Cause of death. Chest wound, no blood, post-mortem. Facial cuts, shallow, minimum bleeding. Back wound. Multiple attackers, single attackers. Touch. Right, this, alright, so the touch thing is the main thing, weren't it? And that all happened after I'd unlocked everything. So I don't think we do this yet. I don't think this is how it works yet. Let me just make sure. Alright, yeah, so this isn't ready yet. Those of us, oh, he's sleeping so peacefully. Good place to sleep, you're dry, you have a fire and dead friend that doesn't wake you up in the morning because he's dead. That's true, Jeffrey, that's true. Here lies my beloved wife, Amet's Vandergrief. Nah, he's just high as F. He just high. Oh, Jesus. Felt the heat. I wonder if... Oh, hello. One of those symbols on here as well. For the blade. I don't know what the blade's for yet. I wonder if we can get that lantern lit. Let's have a look. It means we've probably got to go further. We've probably got to go further out in the game to get the clues for this one. Should I almost trim the beard there? I mean, it needs doing. What a cute drawing. That's what I look like on Saturdays when I'm trying to stay up for Asho stream. But the thing is, it's always that, what's it called, isn't it, Val? You know, the enthusiasm you have. Because I do it for other people's streams. Like, I love having a day on people's streams. And then it comes to that day and it ends up being the... Oh, hello. Yeah. Ah. That's where the dagger goes. Yeah, that's what killed the birds. And now I might be able to view that vision. I do it and I do the same. And then on the day, I'm knackered. It's like, I really want to watch it, but I'm so tired. Oh, and I didn't have a nap. Why didn't I have a nap? Now I'm not going to be able to stay awake and just screw myself. And, it's like, God damn it. Right. I'm right, ain't I? I wonder if this has all been done yet now. Does the... Yep, here we go. Right, now I think we've got to do that guessing thing where we guess which parts to which. Here we go. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 clues. Alright, so they went in there with the lantern. Alright, let's go and have a look at all these. I almost never check the mirror. Then my mum made a comment on of me having a beard, and then I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh, how long haven't I shaved? So is this a clue area as well? Oh, but it'll show the... So once we get all these clues in the right order, because you have to do it in chronological order, then it'll play out what happened. But I have to find them all first. I know, right? Oh, yeah, I did. Chronological order. That's right. I'm gonna have a look over here. See what this one is. Right. I feel like this one's going to be a bit tougher to get the order right. Hi. I am here. How you doing, Kazoo? How are you? And nothing much. This one's going to be harder. Hi here. Kazoo, Kazoo. Hi, Kazoo, Kazoo. I am Jeff. Yep, there's all of them. Oh, this is the guy. This is the one that died at the train. Oh, this is the one that got his legs cut off. Oh, you're lovely, man. So what's the story here? It's a bit hard to explain, Val. So obviously it's about Ethan Carter and the Carter family. I think it's trying to explain how because there's been a murder. I'm a private detective, and we're here to solve a case. The case seems to be about, because Ethan Carter's the kid, but it's sort of telling a story on the way, I'm guessing, until you find out what happens to Ethan. But it seems that there's some cult or some kind of badness that's gone to it, and yeah, we're just unraveling the story. But I can't say know what's going on at the minute. I'm still quite lost. I get it's to do with the Carters. I get there's some type of witchcraft that's going on, and something's gone wrong with people's heads to make them want to kill each other, but I don't know how yet. If anyone has a better idea of what's been going on so far, feel free to let Val know, because I'm definitely not the best at explaining things. But yes. I missed you all. Welcome back, Kazoo. My beans, and they're mine. Bean! We see his leg getting cut off. Toe beans. He detects privates. It's me, I did it. So this is going to be before the thing that happened to him at the train. This is before, I think. I did it. I killed them all. They're solved. Witchcraft. And now I've got to tag these in order, and then it'll play the story out if I get it right, though. So 1, 2, 3. Right, so I'm gonna guess. Oh wait, are these just them two? Wait, who's he? Because he's not there on this one. I need to check out all the scenes. Obviously, he still has legs, yeah. There's something wrong with the head. That's mental. I will say nothing about this one. This was an yes. So far, it's been really good, Kazoo. Like, really, really good. I've gone into it as well, not knowing nothing. It looked like a type of game like what we did with Edith Finch. And then the interest piqued me, and it went on sale the other day. So we're just here now. Why is he... Oh, wait. Who's he, then? Oh, so this is someone different again. Well, he's dead, so this has got to be the last one. But was the one over here? We're going to have a look at the scene over here. He got into a fight. So we threatened him and then told him to go down there. Right. I think I know what order I want to go in. I think. Alright, let's try it out. Let's give it a whirl. Why are we going this way though? What? Why would we go around there? So she tells him what to do there. Then these two go walking off that way. Then something happens down there. Right. Right. So 1, 2. Hey Jeffrey, good luck, Asho. Thank you, Kazoo. Thank you. And then 3, I reckon. Because this guy jumped out of nowhere. Wait, let me press it then. 3. 4. 5. Visualize? I don't know if visualize just happens or if it's like something that it'll just show in there. Very interesting. How's Kazoo today?
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
I think we got it right.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
Miss that.
The hell's going on? Where's it?
Oh, it was wrong. Oh, it was wrong. Oh, hey Logan, I'm okay. A bit of a tough one, but I'm doing my best. Maybe that one first then. Let me try it. So this one. Previous. Alright, I'm gonna have to take them all away then. Right, I've got to take them all away to make it go back. That's a bit, yeah. Hey, Logan, I'm okay. Bit of a tough one, but I'm doing my best. I'm rooting for you. So, wait, how do I take the visualizations off? I don't want to. I only want to change these two. Oh, could I press next on this one? What? No, I just want that one to be 1. Previous. I want it to be number 1. Oh, that's super annoying. How do I get rid of 1 on this? Oh, I didn't even know I could crouch. Hello? Can I take away this? I don't get it. We are number 1. I think all of that's right except for those two. Can I get this one down to 1? Oh, look, I can only get that down. Let me just... Oh, that's super annoying. Why can't I change which one number 1 is? Oh, unless 1 is right. Oh, I'm guessing the first one is correct. Oh, it makes sense now. Yes, that must mean that is definitely right. Right, so this will be 5 then, I reckon. I reckon that's 5. Yeah, I think that's 5. So that'd be... So I did 5. So this would be 2 then? Yep, 2. Three, 4, 5. Let's try that. Let's try that. Good. You figured it out. Say anything? Oh yeah, no. I'll always figure it out in the end, Willow. I'll always figure it out at the end. Try that then.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
Oh, a game before and I'm so into this. Whoa, delivered trucks are level up. Go on, Logan. Alright, here we go. Yeah. So 2. Oh, it's wrong. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this has to be 2. Ooh. Okay. Not what I expected. So let's try 2 of that. Back turn to 3. Try that. Maybe. Let's try again.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
Give it a whirl. Am Trucker! Nice Logan. Good.
Chad, let me see.
I'm really surprised. All right. So 2, 3. Oh, no, I think it's wrong, but I'm going to give it a whirl. If I even get 2 right, that's good. I don't know why I keep running back to visualize it. I think I can do it whenever I want.
Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up.
And our boy in that crypt. Oh, that might even be a clue.
Forever.
You know he's harmless. You know this is wrong.
Chad.
So they go down, they come back out, hit him there, then kill him, and then go off. Maybe. This is right. Is this free? Did I get it right?
Chad, let me see it.
Oh, I think we got it right. Just type in, why do you keep walking to video? Yeah, I didn't know why I did it. Oh, yeah, it was like impulse.
You're right. He is weak.
I think we got it good. I didn't expect that to be the order.
Get off of him! He's your brother! Get off of him!
I mean, you could have just stabbed him in the leg or something if you didn't want to kill him. Jesus. Not the bloody neck. You don't aim for the neck. Jesus Christ.
What the hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must not.
Oh, I didn't think he wasn't with us, was there?
Close. Ethan.
Didn't even think of that. Didn't even think about that in my head. Okay, okay.
It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
What? Mine? My key.
Fine.
I don't have it.
I guess I'll use the tunnel.
Thank you, William.
Just keep Mom away from me, all right? She's sick. We're all sick.
Wait, why would I still want to touch him?
The sleeper must not sleep. Ethan disturbed something. Whatever it was, it got out, into the air, and into the minds of his family.
So we don't want to touch him again, do we? Because we already did that part to make that happen. Because we've solved that bit now, right? I don't remember if it had whole day over the first one that we did. I kept hearing a beeping noise and I was confused, but it was because I had my truck in reverse while I was watching. What the hell was that beeping? Oh, is one of those fire alarms going off? No? What the? It's my bloody game. It's the reverse beep. Okay, so I don't know why we would watch the vision again. Mystery solved. Yeah, we can't be doing that again because I just don't remember the other one having all day over it again after we'd done it. On achievement as well. Right, so we've solved this area then, I'm gonna guess. I think that's what it means. Yeah, because nothing's showing now. Nothing in the church still, is there? Right, so we could go behind here. Go and have a look. Let's go and have a look down at further back. I could go back down the mountain and go towards the other way. I just look, there's so many routes you can go. I can either go this way or I can go up there, or I just don't know where to go first. I've got to check further up now. I'm up here. I might as well. Oh man, it's so hard when you can go multiple ways. I'm not very good at picking when there's multiple choices. Go everywhere at the same time. Hoping it leads to nothing here, but I bet it doesn't. I bet there is something. I'm hoping it just leads to a dead end, because it's been doing that a lot. But yeah, it's a very, very pretty game. Well, they've done a very, very good job, especially getting it running like this. I'm assuming that's why they did an Unreal Engine 4 one, to get it to run smoother. Even though I don't know, I've not tried the original, so I could be wrong. Right, it looks like there is nothing here, so this is good. It means there's less things that could be. But let's keep going. Not been this route either. Willow in front of a mirror again.
What do the dead have to say? You'd be surprised by how little they know. The dead can't explain what it means to be dead.
Oh god, there's actually more.
Stairs that disappear beneath their feet, headed for some bright blade of memory they'll never reach.
I think I've gone somewhere I don't want to go yet. But we've chose now. Yeah, this is going much further out than I thought it was. Oh my word, there's so many routes. I think I want to go back to the house first. I'm very overwhelmed. Maybe I don't even have a reflection. A little building over there. We can go and have a look at the little building first. Again, it doesn't look like it matters which order I go in, but again, I like to... Oh, what's that? Oh, there's definitely something over here. Looks, it's got one of those things. Might as well do this while we're here now, doesn't it? As it looks like the game doesn't want you to do it in any specific order. Basically, I think what it's going to do is you solve everything, and then it'll obviously tell the whole story, hopefully, in the order it's meant to be or something. On a guess. Oh, there's the mines. I wish I didn't. Unfortunately, I do. The morning view is those mirrors are really scary. I'm sure we all think that, Willow. Enter? What? Enter? Oh, wow. We can actually go in there. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for a new location yet. Right, I need to look back. I need to know what I found back where I was so far. So we're going on a little journey. Have you tried being me? Yo, boy just rolls on past them. Boy, wee! Yes, Val, if you're still there, don't worry about being quiet tonight if you need to be. I know you don't do well with the heat, including I'm the same. I know usually the heat days, you're not in as much of a talkative mood. So if you need to be quiet tonight, you be quiet. I appreciate the lurk if it comes to that. Shoot, I'm getting tired. No, I think I'm getting tired now. I think I'll go home. You are very sweet, Logan. Thanks, Asher. You're very welcome, Val. You have permission. I will bring you Assassin's Creed, Val. I'm always going to call it that now. I'm never calling it Aircon again. Oh, no. Yes, Val. Just get as chill as possible and take care. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think that's the only one I haven't got now, ain't it? Oh, well the big ones anyway. I haven't got the smaller ones. We know you're... Well, I'd say it's the one big one that I haven't got left now, right? We know you suffer in silence. Music's really good in this as well. I haven't got no fault with this game at the minute. You don't have Rogue Unity, Sinker, or Valhalla. Oh yeah, so they're all small ones, yeah. Or the other ones they made, that China, something else and something else. Thanks, guy, you're the best. No, you're the best. If you say no, you're the best, then I'm going to say it back, saying no, you're the best. And then you'll go, no, you're the best. And I'll go, no, you're the best. How you doing, Platter? How are you today? You're a Twitch plant. Oh, Hoyer is, yes. That is correct. How is Platter? Well, da, 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 da. It came from China, Trump 2019. I am. Right, we're back at the house now. So yeah, do you remember the house across the road, Hoyer, which we went in? I'll show it you. One sec. Hey, up. Oh no, I read that already. I'm grooving. Good. Zenval Industrial AC with weed and poutine. I'm watching Spoopy and Spoopy. You spoil me, Logan. Do you remember that house we went in there and we had to do the doorway thing? Oh yeah, that one. That was his answer to the pandemic every time. China, it was. I actually remember, yeah. That is the same as this house somehow. So do you remember how we opened it all up? Well, when we opened it all up in there, that is what this house is. I don't get it either. Airdrop down. I know, right? It's weird. And then I wanted to check down this bit first, right? Oh, yeah, down here. That way. But then I managed to go up this a little bit and then a sequence played out, which then put me up there instead. So I was like, oh, I wanted to go that way first. But yeah, I'm kind of over it being hot so quick. And then look, if you come in here, look, it's the same house. Look, so we went this way, it's the kitchen. Go this way, it's those stairs. You go there, it's there. You go here, it's here. And they did a little talking when you went in the attic to say something was maybe hidden, but I looked around the house like a million times. I couldn't find nothing. So it was probably just saying that they sensed something and it was just a part of the story. Yeah, and it ended up being it. Makes no sense, I know, right? It's weird, but it's cool. Name log, it's pretty caca. Yeah. I'm gonna actually go down the way I wanted to go first, and then we can go back up there at some point. And then I've still got this way I can go as well, Hoya. This way goes to somewhere different as well. Down there. So I've got that way I can go, back up there where I went to enter that thing, and then this way. So there's still 3 destinations to go. But I don't actually know if there's anything down there. It might just lead to where I already went. If only the pool next door had adult nights with like a swim up bar. Bosh! Like, yeah, man, we're best friends. Let's go. Woo! Jesus. I do enjoy a swim up the bar. I'd swim up bar. And oh, damn. Interesting. And maybe we have to get this working somehow. Because I bet we're going down there at some point. Swim up bars are dangerous for me. What's a swim up bar, by the way? They're awesome. The only time I blacked out from alcohol was because of a swim up bar with unlimited alcohol. Watch it be the same house inside. It's going to be beautiful either way. So it looks like there is a way down. Up there, if not. Well, not down, but you know what I mean. I need to try and sleep. I will lurk and just hope I fall asleep. I am so behind it. Will the VOD come up? Yes, I'll put the VOD up, but try and remind me if it's not Willow, because I'm just forgetful as hell. I'd love to watch your VODs next day. Thank you, Willow. Ash, that was adorable. Wait, what did I do? Have a good sleep, Willow. Good to see you. Take care, Willow, if you do need to go sleep. But I'm sure I'll see you soon. But take care, Willow. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good night, Willow. So, on the topic of Halloween, right? What's going to happen this year for Halloween? Yeah, all right. Okay, Ash, I will write tomorrow if it's not up. Okay. A swim up bar is a bar and pool you can swim up to. Oh God. Read the chat and you were like, what's a swim up bar? I don't have a clue what it is. You can just swim up. A swim up bar is a bar in a pool you can swim up to. Oh, it's simple as it's simple. A swim up bar is a bar that is a level with a pool, so you can actually swim up and order drinks. That sounds amazing. So it's like kind of like a hot spring, but it's not. But it's it sounds a bit weird though. It sounds a bit like it sounds awesome, right? But it sounds stupid as well. So you're letting a load of people get drunk in water. But again, I can see the benefits of it. They sometimes have stools and sit on and everything. Not stupid at all, just awesome. I mean, it sounds awesome. I mean, you know what I mean? I never heard of a swim up bar. I want to try it now. It sounds awesome, right? I want a swim up bar. Let's try and go this way then, since we couldn't get down the thing at least yet. I love this area, man. Can you imagine living somewhere like this, except for without the witch and the stuff? I never heard of a swim up bar. I want to try it. DM'd you a pick, Ash. Let me have a look, Logan. Oh God, you sent me another vid as well. Have a look. Oh, hell no, man. Killer boots, man. Nice. That's so high, Logan. That's so high. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, it actually don't look that bad now. Why is everyone around that pic though that you sent me? Why is everyone healthy? Like, this ain't realistic. Oh no, we got one older guy. Why are they all healthy, man? Nah, that's bullcrap. No one's no. Stop it. I remember getting wasted at the swimming bar and then doing dolphin jumps through the handrail of the pool stairs. Right, this is an important question though, Val. Good time, yeah. Important question though. Did you do the dolphin sound impressions? That's a goat, but I can't do dolphin. So yeah. Did you do the dolphin sound impression? Because dudes like me don't sell people on resorts. Oh, no.
I've stepped through too many portals, been present in too many worlds simultaneously. Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting. Whenever I return, I bring parts of those worlds back. Do you know what ghosts are? They're sad, evicted things. Memories without homes.
Plus, from what this person said at the beginning of the game, Val, he said this was going to be this was a detective scene where he goes, but it's going to be his last. So for all we know, the character I'm playing somehow becomes a ghost as well. It implied that it was going to be his last one. I don't know if he's just quit. Maybe he's just about to get, he's about to go on, what's the thing you do when you retire? But it sounds like it's going to be his last because maybe it's, he's going to die here too or something. No, I did not. I should have. Yeah. Or he just old and hell and yeah, that's what I meant. I'm not sure what it would be, but I just wanted to put that out there if you wanted to know the story. If something comes to my head, I'll try and tell you. I'm trying to be good with, I love story games. I need to at least be reasonable at remembering what the hell's going on. He is old and sexy. And I've had plenty of sleep, so my brain's working, I think. I'm hoping this leads to the mine, because then it kind of limits a bit more to where I can go and where I can't. Dead soon. What? Val. Like Willow's dad. I just realized what you said. He is old and sexy like Willow's dad. My dad is not even 6 now. I think my dad's like 65 now, 66. I'm not sure his age. No, he's in his 60s though, 100%. Right, so that will lead me back to where that bit was. Oh no, it's here, yeah. All right, it does all link. Oh, right, so we are going in the mine now. Since you were picked 2, Willow. It looks like it is the only option at the minute. I can't find any other location I can go to at the moment, so this is good. This has got to be some of my favorite graphics I've seen at the minute. My dad is turning 60 in October. What an old fart. I know my dad's definitely past 60. My mum's just turned 60. My mum's 60. My dad's probably like, I don't know, 63, 65. I only know because my mum went to the Caribbean and then went on a cruise. Even though she's apparently always skint. Yeah, I'm always skint. I'm always broke. Right, I'm going to a Caribbean holiday for my 60th and I'm going on a cruise. Bye! My dad turned 50 this year. My birthday was last month. I'm half dead. I know the feeling, Logan. I know the feeling. Was he like 20 when he had you? Here we go. Wonder if the music will change. 21 when they had me. Boy was born before it's dead. Oh, I had something. I turned 35 last week. I'm 36. I'm actually 36 this time. Calling me old Logan. Well, let's see if we can open the gate. Or if we've got to find something to open the gate. My mum was 28. My dad was 30 when I was born. You're like 3 weeks younger than me, because ooh. Birthday buddies. Woohoo! Hair is season. Me too. Woohoo! Ooh, I'm also there, is Logan. I'm trapped under a puppy and I need a wee. Just let it go, Kizzer. Just let it go. Worry about the mess later. If it even still is, I'm going to be 35 on the 24th. Ooh. I'll be 35 on Monday. Oh, god damn, it's birthday, everyone. Loads of people, yeah. My brother's is in April. My granddad's. They both have actually the same day. 35 on Monday. I think I'm the youngest one here right now. You may be, Logan. Maybe. I mean, Hoya. Maybe, Hoya. Happy early birthday, CC. My mom was 17 when she had me. Let it go, let it go. Everyone having birthdays. I was 36 like, what is it now? 2 weeks ago? Maybe nearly 3. Mate, don't I? I've regretted my decision. 36. 16 days ago. Cheers, mate. Oh. Down. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Let me just make sure nothing's here. My birthday in February. Well, I'm not having mine in a while now. Let's send it down on its own first, because I don't know, maybe there's like something. Look, you can send it down without you. Why would I need to send it down without me? Oh my god, it still works. My birthday in February, Val, so I'm not having mine in a while now. Happy birthday, Kizzo. Happy birthday, Cece. Happy birthday, Logie. Happy birthday, Asho. There, I think I got every recent upcoming birthday. Well, mine's done, but you just, you know, you just added me because you're just like, yeah, I probably did it on the day, but I can't remember. I'm a bit too goddamn warm, so my brain ain't thinking. Yeah, my 35th was on the 23rd last month. My mind feels like I'm still 25. My body feels like I'm 83. You know, well, that goes far down. Thanks, Val. Clip it. Don't. You're the best. Thanks, Valbert. Does go far, doesn't it, Hoy? Oh, I wonder if we can go up as well. You know, like further up. Never even thought of that. Come on, lift. You lift me up. Hello. Yeah, I don't think this is going to take me the 5 hours it said it was going to in the thing, Hoya. I think this might take me longer, but I'm trying to be thorough. So, I reckon that could be what it is too. We're going down. Going down. Don't know about trusting something this old. Know what I'm saying? Lift is a word I'm going to adopt. Way better than elevator. Oh yeah, lift, yeah. We call it a lift. That sounds never accurate for you. Oh, I feel that too, Logan. Like, who has time for all of those syllables? I started saying lift, actually. Totally agree, Logan. I've always called it. Actually, no, I've called it an elevator sometimes, but most of the time, lift. Yeah. Totally agree, Logan. Dead end, that's good, but check the dead ends still anyway. Nice rooms. Oh, he's going to sleep, will I? Oh, he's going to sleep, will I? Wait, Kizza, you feel that for me? What? A lift is what I call it. Elevator music is the only time I refer to it that way. When I hear a song, that should be in a lift, yeah. I think the Aussies and the UK is very similar. Don't you, Kizza? We seem to have a lot of similarities. Ryan in math sleep, obviously. Willow's going to sleep equals I'm taking off. I always love when you all both come back. It's a good thing. I love that I'm going, but I'm not really, but I think I am, but I'm not. Ooh. I never say bye, I just leave. I do that too. I hate goodbyes. I hate goodbyes. Alright, pickaxe rack. Yeah, we've got another thing to solve here then. Pickaxe. There. Well, you ain't showing me where... Oh, wait. Maybe you are a little bit. It's somewhere very dark, though. Let's keep watching, see if it shows me anywhere specific. Well, you're not helping me much for that image. It's definitely in somewhere dark. Okay. I'm trying it just because I forgot to go to bed again. I'll say never truly leave. I'm just not chatting. I never shut off my PC, so I often walk by and you're still on, so I'm like, oh crap, I better start buying again quick. That's good. I hate not saying bye. I feel rude. No, never feel rude for it because I'm really bad for it. Usually it's mainly because I just fall asleep, but I'm not one for saying bye. I don't like to. I don't know why, and again, I can see the rudeness. I imagine most people that I don't say bye to would prefer me to at least say bye, but it's just my thing, innit? Logan doesn't like it if I just leave and not say goodbye. Oh, I don't mind if people won't want to say bye, but I don't mind it either. It is nice when they say bye, unless it's at the end of the stream. Then obviously, yeah, it's got to be a bye. I say bye at the end of streams. I am not even laying down yet. It's a problem, same because especially in a raid and run, I have to hang for like 15 minutes. But yes, it's why a lot sometimes I won't raid because I'm like, I'm not going there. I'm not planning to stick around at all. So I try my best, but again, usually I finish stream because I'm tired. So yeah, I need to just watch until my eyes close. I am not right anymore. I am not going to say goodnight because reasons. Because you're not going. I know why, Willow. It's because you're not going. Oh, hello. Oh. It's in water. Oh. Oh, that looked cool. Oh, there's the dead body. Oh, that's the woman. Oh, that's the woman that we saw in the other thing. What was her name? I can't remember her name. You can do it, but you can't do note yet because we don't have enough info. Yeah, right. I think Asho chat is the only time I communicate if I'm be right back in, lurking, or leaving. Everyone else stream, I just drift in and out. Oh, Val. I mean, you can do that here too if you want, but I'm glad that you don't. Rude, Val. If I don't say good night, maybe I will actually fall asleep. Reverse psychology. Yes, it could work. Zora made my stream last night for like 15 minutes. So it's all the worst part is obviously for most people is time zone. Again, I think my time zone is good for the US time zone because I stream mostly at late o'clock, shall we say? And that's why probably most of my viewers aren't from the UK. Don't know why I do it for Asho. Even in real life, I love pulling Irish S's. Kind of same for me now, but a lot of days I don't have the energy to chat the whole time. So I kind of just drift in and out of chat, but I'm usually paying attention. Yeah. Time zones suck. They do. But again, if we didn't have them, probably half of you wouldn't even probably be watching my stream because, again, this is the time zone that probably works for you. I don't think it works well for you, though, does it, Kizzo? Usually on like 5 PM my time until like 1 AM. Yeah, which is a very good streaming time for the US. I think we're lurking in my chat last night too, Hoyam. Yeah, it's so much energy to chat sometimes. Oh, another art thing. Can enter it? Wait, will it just work straight away this time? Let's have a look further back. I'm loving this game though. This was a very good choice. You're my daytime from 7 to 3. Bosh! Yeah, my time zone. Again, I mainly do it just because my kids are. It's the time when the kids are in bed. Even though they're not at the minute, but yeah. It's only 2 in the morning. I didn't click into your chat because I fell asleep after I got home from my sister's, but maybe I was raided there. I'm trying to enter this to see what happens. This just work. Oh damn, this just works. Guessing we can try and go through the rock. Sounded like something might have broke though. Oh, go fast. Here we go. I appreciate chatting, but it's totally fine if people like to. Turn off OBS showing me how many people are watching because it affects me and I don't like it. I do not blame you there, Logan, at all. Yeah, boy. Okay, can I go back now? If you entered my stream yesterday because of the time, we'll defo do that too, Logan, when I stream. So I'm not surprised you fell asleep. I went live like 2 hours after Haggard's stream needed, and he still came by. I was like, why aren't you asleep? That man's just a machine. Oh, that's how you go further. Let's oh no, we need to turn it on. Oh, it's the lights that help you. Right, there we go. Any more than 1+ view is a success for me. Yeah, I didn't get home from her house until like 3:30 am. Now people have used to it as a distraction. I don't mind it. Plus, I think I do very well. So, I can't complain at all. Only done 8 streams to date though, so yay! Again, I remember my first year. I think my first year, maybe the middle of the year between 1 and 2, that was probably my most successful times. Again, that was probably more Tomb Raider time. This kind of reminds me of the game Myst. We tried Myst a while back, and I definitely didn't do very well. Oh, you can go further up. Ah, interesting. Can you go further up more? Oh. I have emotes now though. Woo! Nice, get there. Bye. I am better about it now, but yeah, I guess my brain just has too much anxiety in general, and that extends to stupid stuff like that. Oh, nice emotes, nice kids there. Yeah, I notice you worry a lot on my stream of thinking, like when you play sounds or something, you think you do it too much or nothing. And I wish you didn't think like that, Logan, but it's also a part of your charm, Logan. Oh, is that the axe? Oh. My brain is totally the same stupid anxiety. We might as well... We'll put that axe back in the thing for now and see if that's enough to make the view happen. I don't think it will, because I think I've definitely got to go further. This should say fixed now then. There we go. My brain is totally the same stupid anxiety. I enjoy myself, but I am convinced that I'm being a bother. You've never once been a bother, Logan. Like most of my viewers. Again, if someone's a bother, usually there's a few people in my chat that instantly know when I'm bothered. You've never once been a bother, Logan. Never once. There's a few in chat, so I was really good at telling when someone's bothering me. I know Val tends to know most of the time as well. Hoya knows, yeah. Hoya's really good at detecting it as well. And that is that my copycat friend turned up in my stream and Discord. I love it, but it's weird. Yeah, I could tell, see. I'll tell you that. Yeah, but you are a very big warrior. Wow, I already got all the view. Oh wow, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Yeah, I'll tell you that. I do. I know, but I get he's a big warrior, bless him. He always thinks it, but he's really not. He's always just... I'd say the charming's a good word for Logan. I would definitely say charming's a good word. You've never once been bothersome. No, not once. But I know he won't listen. He'll still think he is. He'll still think he is, even when he's not. Poor honey. Is that the person who was speaking Danish in your Discord? Thanks, damn it. Now it seems like I'm fishing for reassurance. No, it's not that at all, Logan. It's not that at all, mate. Right, so it went down. So that's where she got drowned then. Pickaxe. Don't know if she got killed by the pickaxe. You'd think this was one where they first came in. I do enjoy, although we enjoy you being here too, Logan, and always have. Love you. So we give you reassurance for free, Logan. He's very charming, very funny, and very clever sausage. Exactly, Janelle, to a T. Now, she can't really speak English, and Kay told her English only, and she didn't get it. I'm trying to think the Danish in Discord. Thank you. I need llama emotes, but haven't got those sorted. These emotes I won in a competition at Christmas, and the Sims Plum Bob badges were a must. They were secured for my bit badges, but it's popped them in my emotes for some reason. Oh. Wish I knew when Kizzy and Willow were streaming. I love that I finally met this famous friend of yours. Notorious, I should say. Infamous. Oh, yes. Yeah, your friend may have followed on here, Willow. I can't remember. Maybe. I might be wrong. What time is it for you now, Logie? 8 PM? Just about 8 AM. Alright, let me have a look at all these videos. I think that's number 1. Oh, what's he doing here, though? Well, we would have had to pick the axe up first. Does he have the axe in the hand here? Right, I've already got my best... I don't think she died by the pickaxe. So I'm gonna go... Let's try 1. 2. I might be this one. 3. 4. 5. Right. I see her in a couple of weeks in real life. Then I will talk with her about the English only part. She is very sweet, but I instantly feel weird out when she went in there because she always copies my every damn move. It would be like 10 PM or later for you then. Yeah, Hoyo is roughly 3 hours north of me. If I can stream during the day, I'm normally live midday my time, but last time it was 6:30, 10:30 PM. Seems annoying to deal with, but it's so funny and entertaining to hear about it.
He probably ran. Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here?
I think I might have got this wrong, but this is fine.
That was probably a raccoon.
No.
I don't get why his mind's gone evil all of a sudden. Have a look.
He's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it.
Oh boy, is the
Oh, this was right.
I'm going up there. The sleeper must not sleep.
And this is when he must have decided like she needs to go because of it.
He can't get away. It's the sleeper's time to awake.
Missy, listen to yourself.
Oh no, you sent her up.
I see clearly. Sleep breathes inside me.
I have written down my incoming dates in my Discord, Logan. You and Jenny are probably the closest Twitch friends to me, depending on where Iowa lives then. What Kizzy do you usually put out announcements, Kizzy? What you did here then?
Dale! Dale, what is this?
I'm fixing something.
Dale, you miserable coward! Let me out!
Oh.
The sleeper demands to rise! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must...
And maybe closest either Drago or Haggard. I know she is in a smaller town. I think Aggie lives right by the border, so probably him. Ash Haggard, a game got a Dragoon. I was in the middle of the state, so we are closer. Okay, I'll try and keep an eye out. We're only like maybe 3 hours away from Hoya, give or take. Me and Dutchy are pretty close. I can get to him in under 4 hours. Dang, she creepy. She dead now. There's usually one last vision. There. Usually one last vision somewhere. Actually, who is the closest person to you? I'm trying to think who's in the UK that's closest. Misto and Zyro won't be too far. I'm trying to think who else that comes into stream that's from the UK. There's probably some people that I don't know very well that have been closer. There was actually one person that used to come in stream, but he was from Leicester. But yeah, I think he was in the town area. But besides that, I don't think anyone's like super close. Hi Val, my door is always open for you guys. Hey Val. Oi Val. Oi Mister. Oi Val. Hey Mister. We're stream with you. Hoi hoi. Still want to bus and visit y'all. Yes. Is around UK right? Yeah, I think Kizzo's. Yeah, you're in the UK, ain't you, Kizzo? I've been through this before, Ash. I'm closer to Dutchy than you. I know, I just can't think of who would be close to me, Misto. Have they changed their plans, Misto? Norwich? I don't know. So, well, because I'm obviously thinking of regulars.
She's still looking for you. You need to leave. Go through there.
Through that water? It kind of looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling.
Mom! Mom! Where are you?
I'll deal with your brothers. Go, now.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
He didn't kill his wife.
I have no one close to me. Supposed to visit you once. Yes. He has to come from Wales, but yes. Oh, Dawn's from Wales as well. Yeah. So they're definitely doable.
Stronger.
Yeah. That is correct, Val. Because he had a concert that he wanted to go to that was in Birmingham, I think. And Birmingham's pretty close to me. So if he had gone, he would have come down. I'm going to take I'll be right back. See you soon, Jeffrey. Because we're all alone down under. Oh, Kizzy. See you, Jeff. Yeah, down under with my kangaroos alone. If we streamed Hoya, what would we do? I'm close to everyone new in my dreams. Oh. Okay. Right, so I've done that. I'm actually surprised that let me do the vision that early. I thought I was going to have to do more over here now. I am close to everyone new in my dreams. I just measured the Google Maps chances are some of the Welshes could be closest to Ash. So it'd be Robbie and Dawn. I don't know, play. You're close to Jen, Logan. Well, that's definitely true. Very close indeed. Oh, hello. There's something here. Unless we have a Brummy somewhere. I've had some Birmingham people come in, but again, I'm trying to go off people that I see often. But again, I'm you know me, I'm pretty damn forgetful. Scary. That's not a sim Hoya, that's real. Scary. Well, damn, we're going pretty far under. Between Zara and I depends on exactly where in Yorkshire Zara is, but I'm further away unless you're talking North Yorkshire. Birmingham is the place you said I sounded like I was from when I was doing my drunk British accent. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that, Val. Was that Rocket League night? Because that would explain why I don't remember it very well. Is there a clip of that, Val? I hope not. No, that VOD's gone now as well, by the way, I'm pretty sure. I think the VOD's gone. Yeah, that was Rocket League night. Yeah, no wonder I don't remember. I was, yeah. Need that. Isn't Robert from Birmingham? I actually don't remember. You mean the other Robert, don't you? Or was it Nottingham? Nottingham, I know there's a few people in Nottingham, but that's also not very far. That's actually pretty close too. I think, but Birmingham, no, I don't think Birmingham is closer though. Even though our wedding's going to be in Nottingham, so that tells you how not super far it is. It's right close to you, Ash, yeah. I've been to Nottingham. There's that ice skate ring near the train station. I've been there a good few times. Been a long time, but yeah. This warning stands. Walk no further. If this warning stands, our ritual failed. If this warning stands, the Seething Gate remains sealed. Ooh. But the ritual thing's down here? Oh god, don't make me follow a map. Oh no. Where is Nottingham? Pulls out notepad. It's not that close, so you won't be able to just walk to my house from Nottingham, but it's close train-wise, yeah. I mean, you can drive there, yeah. I think my English friend lives near Nottingham. Yeah, it's not very far from it all, but I'd say Birmingham's definitely closer, though. I would have thought. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Are you gonna chase me? What the hell? I don't like that. I have family friends in Hinckley. Oh, Hinckley's very close to me, yeah. Which would win if they had anything to do with us here. Yeah. Hinckley's pretty damn close. I've been to Hinckley. There's a city in Minnesota called Hinckley. They have a night's casino. Horror element engaged. He ain't gonna keep popping up though, is he? Hope not. Hinckley is the middle point between me and Duluth, where my mum lives. Alright, for some reason it's showing where I am, but I'm not paying attention to that because that's too hard to remember. It might be worth me remembering, but I ain't gonna remember that. Go to the right for now, left now then, sorry. Just to try and get a search of everything around here. Well, there's that guy again. But he looks dead this time. Uh-oh. We have a relative near north of Dunluff. Hellover. Hellover. Drive for us. My mom technically lives an hour north of Duluth. Don't get why he's dead now, though. You wake up, I'm going to poo myself. Oh, it's a clue thing to do. Oh. Oh, God. That's not good. That's Canada, my guy. Oh, please don't be one of those maps I have to instigate really well. Really don't like that. What are you following me for? Give him a hug. Yeah, that's creepy. I don't know if there's a reason. I hope I get really lucky because I feel like there's a certain technique to doing it because it's showing those maps. Or maybe I've got to find 5 of those, the dead ones. Yeah, oh yeah, look, we're at the same spot again, I think. Oh, I'm not even sure now. Oh, that's so confusing. Let me follow this, actually. Don't do bloody sounds behind me. Oh god, Jesus, what are you doing? Oh no. Oh no, you're not going to be allowed to be captured. Yeah, that's great. I think he meant hell of an ass. Oh, he gave you a kiss. Yeah, look, we can't get captured by him. As long as I stay reasonably far away from him, guessing he won't get me. Does that mean the things I already did are still a thing? Oh god, this is gonna suck. Now I need a breath mint. Right. Since Jen is here, champ, you should pick what horror game she plays with me. Her idea, Mortrias, Boogeyman, Dead Space. Mortrias, if you ask me. Mortrias. I asked everyone else earlier, now it's your turn, Val. Oh my god, Hoya, these YouTubers I love live near you in Maplewood. I so want to come visit you and go visit their reptile facility while I'm there. What Boogeyman is but that? Oh, I know what Boogeyman is. That one looks horrible. I know which one Boogeyman is. I think I've seen Dutchie play a little bit of it. Hell no, it's not one thing for me. So we got this guy on the left. I remember that. Then we got him. Found a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. How would you launder it into usable currency? I will scream so loud it will break the mic. It will break the mic. Your idea. Logan's like, jewelry. Oh, what's it called? I want to go there now, Val. Basically, if I see him, don't get too close to him. I think what the game's trying to tell me. Right, I'll just keep running around, and if he comes close, then I'll get off. Been here before. Oh god. Snake Discovery, let's go together. I really want to go to Japan. Me too, Logan. And that's what Google said. Google. I haven't really turned right much at the minute. Trying to find those. There's obviously 5 dead bodies I'm guessing I've got to find. It's only like 25 minutes away. Japan and pub crawling UK is up there. Come visit. I have Assassin's Creed in my bedroom. So jealous. You should go take pics. I'm still measuring how close everyone in Google Maps. I figured out that if it line starts to curve to match the Earth's surface, and the bad time for the close proximity. Oh my god, Assassin's Creed! I'm on my way! I'm having too much fun with that. I still want to go pub crawling in England with all you guys. Oh, here we go. Found another one. Awesome. Yeah, I think it showed there was 2 left as well. Again, I'm worried about that guy coming out of nowhere. Right, it always seems to be at one of these locations where he is. We need to keep looking. I'll drink all of you. Oh, show me the way to the next whiskey bar. Ash would be dead in 2 hours. Stay away from London if you do absolutely rip off. Yes, you would, Hoya. That's generous. Still loves London. He really does. If you wanted to do the route for the film, from the film, it involves getting on the train twice. You want about that film? What's it called? I think there. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Text. He is not dead, but eternal lie. The god of strange aeons cannot die. We open the gate of the old. Its guardian eyes have long grown cold. The name of the god, our truth, our key. He is that which is, which should not be. I don't know how many more I've got to do there. I think I've still got more to do. Oh, that's the gate I've got to get to, clearly. I'm down. That's an absolute plus. A world's end. That's it. That's what I was thinking, Logan. Guess I should put my shoes back on and go empty out the mop bucket. Be right back. Oh my god, they're still in there. You know, I may have jumped a little bit. Clean it out real good too. How are you doing, Stephen Lee? How are you today? Hope you are well. You asshole. Thank you for the shout out, Hoya. Also, not a fan of Wellwyn. Anything that's called itself Garden City in England talk. But we demolished a lot of gardens to put all this concrete here. Well, how is Stephen Lee today? How are you, bud? Thank you for the shout out, Hoya. You don't follow Stephen Lee? What are you doing with your life? What are you playing at? Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, sense. Manipulate gate. Oh, so it's got to be something that has the same icon all the way through. Oh, maybe. I don't actually know yet. Oh no, the icons in the thing. How do I get off it? How do I get off it? You're not living if you're not following Stephen Lee. Hoya often makes me jump a little at first. Oh, just at first. They also play strongly, not based. Sovereignty and their surroundings, so they end up being dead zones. Oh god, I don't get this. Guessing. Oh, it's in my bum. Oh. Oh god, don't Logan, please. Oh god. I don't get it. What? Right, how do I get off this? Oh, but how do I get off this? I need to get off. I need to go and look for another body. What? That is art. Ash realizes the mistakes he has made in life is an amusing facial expression. Thanks. Thanks. Triangle. Oh. Wait, which one's triangle then? Oh, so yeah, look, it shows you which one's meant to be. So square. Wait, that one looks like square. Or is that diamond? Square, circle, star, diamond, triangle. There's 6 things to find, but I don't know how to get off so that I can go and find the 6 again. Ash realized the mistakes we made of live to move the page to spread. Also, there's been a shocking lack of this in this stream tonight. Don't know what you mean. Let me try and figure this out with what I got then, because I can't figure out how to get off the thing. Hi back, welcome back, and thank you, Logan. That's better. That's cause I was sleeping. Alright, so that one's right. Have we got circle yet? Circle is the Z2 as well. Alright. Is that what that is then? It is definitely the same, yeah. So these are both Z. Yeah, that's right. The diamond is the... oh, the diamond's right. The diamond's right. The star is... I can't even see what that symbol is. I don't know how to get off. I need to get off. How was your nappy? I woke up all sweaty. Ash, would you want to get water on the tie? And I don't want to get water on the tie. It's so catchy, that bit. Can't see what that icon is. I think I know what it is though. Oh yeah, I can see what it is now. And what's that? Is that the star? Right, are we on the star? No. Oh, this really the same as that? No, that ain't the same. Right, the diamond's not that. The diamond's wrong. Oh no, the diamond's right. This one's that one. No. Yeah, that one. That's the diamond. Maybe there's two different types of Zeds as well. Oh god. Yeah, I'd love to get water on the tire, Logan. Welcome back, Drago. Good dreams, huh? Kizzy, did you tell Ash what I did last night? Kizzy, you're nasty, and I support it. I got Kizzy to ban herself twice in my chat. Well, that just sounds silly, Dragon. Do I have diamond? What don't I have then? I don't have... Wait, do I have triangle? Do I, Bob? I don't have the triangle. There's a triangle with a Z on there. Triangle with a Z on. Triangle with an M. So I haven't got... I don't know how to get off of this. I need to go back and go and find the other bodies. Or else I'm literally... So I've got square, circle, diamond, and star. So square, circle, diamond, and star. So these two, it'd be a guessing game. So actually, there may be a way to do this. If it activates itself, all I need to do is just change that once, and then go to this and keep doing that, and then eventually, it might lead to the right thing.
There's no way.
Like
There's
that.
no way I can make it down that ramp without falling on my ass. There's no way. There's no way.
Get the crap out of me again. Then following command to ban her right before she used it. Oh crap! Oh, am I meant to be running or something? Oh god. Ooh. Okay. Well, that time it got... No, don't be sorry, it's all good. Follow command to ban her right before she used it. Oh, this is cool. What a big eye. Whoa. I know, right? That gush, though. What are you calling me, mate? Okay. Okay, test. Whoa, nice. So warm and gushy. Gushing everywhere. Curse of the Sea Thing. The Indonesian Necromonicon? The iron ore miners had finally found it, but not all of them. Wanted to perform its ritual and disturb summon the Sea Thing. Oh wait, you weren't meant to find all of them. Ganai? One miner realized the ritual would unleash Ganai's flood upon this world. And so the miner had no choice but to stab the others with blades, shards of magic Eltdown. Ganai is response curse the miner, who now wanders the mine, doomed to prevent others from summoning the Sea Thing and flooding the world forever. Well, we did it.
I told you to stay out.
Oh, is that how Ethan did it?
It's dangerous in here. I'll read your story later.
Okay, okay.
Okay? And, please
Should call
don't
out.
tell your
I should
mother
call
I'm
out.
here.
You could just shout. That's what I meant.
Get back home.
Is he a bit bigger than 12 inches? All signs point to yes. Every time. Steve, you massive. Oh, we're back here. Oh. Right, so that was the one I read before. Wait, there's more things to read. Dale, get your crap out of our basement. Bring it to the goddamn dump. I am so sick of stepping over your lifetime of failure on my way to the washing machine. I'm not kidding. Either you move it or I'll burn it. That's not messing about. This one's got that icon again. That's not... Oh, United States Patent and Trademark Office. Press for clarification. Dear Mr. Carter, United States Patent and Trademark Office has received your January 27, 1973 letter requesting further explanation as to why you recently submitted patent 527F2D was rejected by this office. As we explained in our previous letter, the patent was rejected for infringing upon previously listed patent. We have on record from you more than 4 dozen request patents submitted in the last 16 months. None has been successful and all have been met with challenges by you. Mr. Carter, we would like to consider this matter and Future matters administratively closed. F off. Sincerely, James Mackey. Every time. Dragon, do you know what happens when the way stations are closed on the highway?
There's no way. There's no way. I can make it down that ramp without falling on my ass. There's no way. There's no way.
You knew where I was going with that. I did. The moment I read it, I was like, I know what Logan's about to do. I have to still check. Jen! Jen! Dragon! Jen! Dragon! Oh. This looks hot. This doesn't look like something I should... Oh no, the guy said it looks hot, but it's just a chemical reaction, didn't it? Okay, sir, I'm going to take a break from the old PC. I don't see you guys later. Have a good night. Take care, Logan. If I don't see you later, great seeing you, bud, as always. And hopefully see you again soon. Have a good rest of your night, Logan. See you soon. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for coming on, Logan. That's how hot I feel right now. Have a great evening, Logan. You too, boy. That's how hot I feel right now. Yeah, so the guy further back said this was a chemical reaction. It's not actually hot. I was like, oh yeah, I can definitely walk in this. It's going to pull me under or something in a minute. I can feel it. Look behind me. Huh? Later, Willow. Take care. No more of that creepy guy, please.
I feel two kinds of darkness here in Red Creek Valley. The first you walked into, and with any luck, walked out of. But the other darkness was deeper, stickier, unknowable, and it wanted me to leave.
Oh, great. Let's carry on, shall we? Oh, but I'm not... I ain't going out yet. Hell no. I'm going to see what's further on in the tram thing. Get stuffed. I need to go and see what's further on the tram first before we do that. You say it was stickier? Hell yeah. Alright, we need to go and see if the tram goes any further. Or whatever you call it. Even though I really wanted to go out there, but I need to know if there's more here. Logan leaves and Ash says no more of that creepy guy. I would never say that about Logan. Oh, he's lovely. Even though that, if I said that probably, yeah, probably timing wasn't great. No, because it looks like there's still oh no, it is the dead end. Howard! Charge! Oh. Oh, that was a waste of time. You said about the game, but the timing was hilarious. If you thought that, Logan, it's not true, my friend. It's not true. I know you're not here, but still. Oh, okay, well, I tried. Even though it is kind of nice to be out in the mines. This place is creepy, man. Oh, Hoya, I think this has took us down to that other building. I think that's where it's took us. It looked like it's a little bit. So we might be at the bit down where that bit is. We may be there now. There's no way. There's no way. We're the mansion down in the valley. Yeah, I think it might have took me down to there. I'm sure anyone else than me found it funny. So no worries, Ash. No, we found it funny. We found it funny, but don't worry. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I love these graphics. So good. Imagine living here though. That'd be different. Oh wow, I can actually go in. Can I have a look? Oh no, there's this as well. Oh. I understand why they'd build this at the bottom of a dam. Can't sleep, it's that gorgeous. I come back with noodles and a cup of nice kizzy. We got that building and this building. I don't give a damn. I'm going there first then. It's nearest. Oh, that's where I just come out of. I want to live in this game. Let's open the door first. Let's try in here. Really? You just made me travel all that way back to tell me no. Anyone got any suggestions on who I could ask to help me with some emote ideas? I have. I cannot draw on the computer. My skills aren't that great, but I'm like a whole emote set. One of them on him holding a cup of tea. I already love the idea, but I haven't got anyone that comes to mind. The only one I really know that does drawings is Mark, but I know he charges, so that'd be that's the only person I can think that comes to mind, Kizza. With the spooky stuff included, but I love the idea. Going up here, looking everywhere. There's no way, no way I can make it down that ramp. You did a little tramp. Yeah, I thought of Mark too. Oh, inspect. Oh, so yeah, we're about to find another thing. Now we can go up and back down. Let's go up it. Let's just see how it is. Try it out. I think we've got to go down to the house first. I just want to try the lift out. I could draw better though without falling on my ass. Oh, my bosh. I think I need a cup of tea. I might make one soon. Yeah, I saw you stare. You can't really at this time, mate. It's 20. I shouldn't even be letting you stay awake. 25 to 3 in the morning. Really should be going to sleep. You're lucky I'm a sucker, and it means it's going to be more peaceful tomorrow. Right, and then this obviously takes me back to where I was. I can't think of any reason in them here. This is cool. Right, I just wanted to go up the lift. I want to check out the house now. Make you a cup of tea if you want, but you're gonna have to go sleep after, mate. Crazy too late for you. Even I'm not that soft. Or else you're gonna be dead tomorrow, bud. Oh, you already are, but yeah. Or maybe I could check under. I even like that you can send it up while you're not even on it. Right, so if we've found something, it means there's going to be another murder here at this building. I'm going to guess. The only reason we've found stuff so far is for that reason. Big building. So much murder. I think everyone's going to have died, including Ethan, because obviously our main reason is for Ethan. And either Ethan's still alive or Ethan dead. That's what I'm wondering, because obviously that's what the main thing it's leading to, ain't it? So we don't actually know. You gotta remember, everyone was trying to help. Well, not everyone, but people were trying to kill Ethan. But there was always someone else trying to help Ethan. So there's nothing to say. Maybe Ethan's not even dead. Full mount case. Axe shaped. So we gotta find another axe. Our axe cabinet. We found an axe in the. Oh. Right, so it's upstairs somewhere. Yep, that looks like where the murder's been as well. But we got the scissors. Right, it'll be in this building though, so that's good. Please, no more of those door things I have to figure out there. That was really hard to stay focused on that and get it right. Well, not really hard, but I definitely struggled a little bit. It's going to be the axe as well. Excessive force, desperation rage. Broken door. Here's Johnny. Oh god, that's literally what it makes me think of. Oh no. I think that is so clever, following the word to find the vision. Yeah, and I can't think of anything I've played that's like this. Hoya. Take the axe. Bet the dead guy, a victim. Oh wait, who's this? Don't know which one this one is. I know we've seen him. Ain't found everything. Yeah. Inspect. Overturned pen holder. Scattered accessories. Something taken in a rush. Pen, pencil, scissors. Yes, we've got the scissors. Yeah, fix the scissors. Where that goes. Put the axe back, and then I imagine we can see the vision. Isn't Alan Wake somewhat similar? No, not in this way, but I mean, you could kind of see. No, I don't think so. Can't really. Yeah, I think I like this more than I did Alan Wake, and Alan Wake was really good. Trying to think if there was like some type of similarities, but not. I don't think so, mate. I don't think so, Hoya. It doesn't feel like nothing like Alan Wake anyway. But maybe, you know me, I can be wrong. Alan Wake was the one with the torch where you killed the ghost type things. Not ghosts, like the people that had become bad, or like shadows. Remember the words in Alan Wake? I mean, I suppose kind of, yeah, if you think of, because it was all about it. He'd written a book, Hoya, and everything he'd written in the book came true. And then he had to go through his kind of book world of his thriller that he'd written. Let's see if that's enough to get this vision going. There we go. Got 5 things. I didn't have to find much for them ones either. One's here. Oh no, they've all gone outside, I think. Oh no, we've got some bit. Oh crap, Jesus, that made me jump a little bit. Axe and scissors. So yeah, so it's the dad, right? So he killed the dad, but he got killed by the grandpa. Yeah, that's right. So he killed his dad. The dad killed the mum. The old guy killed him, and we still don't know what's happened to Ethan. I don't think we've seen what happened to the old guy yet. There was another death. I've just forgot who it was. Can't remember who the other one, but there has been another death. That one chick. There was the one chick in the elevator. That was the mum. The woman in the elevator. Or the lift. That was the mum. This, I'm assuming, is like the brother. Yeah, she was one of the first to go crazy. Right, so if it led to it happening here, they're probably the last two memories, I'm going to guess. Maybe. Wait, no, he's got the axe here. Interesting. He's already got the axe. Maybe it ended up outside then, yeah. I think it happened out here then. So it goes from indoors. No, because he's dead inside, ain't he? Right, where's another vision? Try and find where the next one is. I think it's further. Oh, wow, here. Oh, okay. So he was waiting for him. Ooh, the plot thickens, yeah. It seems like something's took over them, Kizzy. And for some reason, whatever's taken over their bodies and making them think weird is telling them to kill Ethan, the kid, the youngest one in the game. And somehow it's ended up with them all killing each other, usually trying to save Ethan. Mainly the dad. I think the dad's the one that didn't lose it the most. But the dad's now dead, of course. And it left him with one of the last, but we did his memory first. We saw him get ran over by the grandpa. I'm pretty sure we've not seen how the grandpa died yet. And the grandpa got away with Ethan as well, because he was with Ethan. Well, we don't know if he got away with him, but he told him to move at the beginning, so yeah. I think it's just some sort of circle of death until we find out what's happened to Ethan. So, like, they're all gone gaga and trying to kill Ethan. However, is he, yeah, we don't actually know if he's dead. I don't think he is. But he could be. So, let me just check that. So, that's where he's hiding with the axe. He must have got away and said, chill, chill. Right, yeah. And he fell over. You know what? These might actually be in order. Vanished, as the title says, yep. And he's standing there with the axe. He's now trying to close the door. And yeah, you know what? This actually looks in order. I'm going to try it because this actually looks like it goes in the right order. I don't think they'll do it, but it really feels that way. Let's give it a whirl. It really looks like this is the way it goes. But we've not had it yet where they haven't tried to mess with me a little bit. This just looks right. Try it. Let's see if they actually did just do it in an order.
Where's my mother? Why are you standing in the sleeper's way? She had an accident. Travis, put down the axe.
Yeah, he killed the mum. So the dad killed the mum because she was trying to kill Ethan.
An accident. I didn't want her to get hurt. Oh, so sick. You know, since Ethan found that room.
Yeah, because they think, because Ethan found that room and let something out, they think hurting Ethan will make something, it'll make them better.
Let's burn Vandergrift's room. Look, Travis, just leave me alone.
Oh my god, it really is going to play out in a line. It hasn't done that before. But it just made the most sense.
Oh god. Oh god. The sleeper chooses vessels. You know that? To enact his wishes, he chose Mom. He chose me. Son, I don't want to hurt you. You think scissors are gonna save you? Yes.
Killed himself, bless him.
Didn't have to be this way. He could have helped the sleeper. Helped us.
One vicious damn.
Mom's right. You're a coward, and you'll be meeting.
I won't say that's cowardly. That weren't cowardly at all. You're stopping his son from killing him with a goddamn axe. And then there's one more memory. Oh wow, there might be more. Yeah, usually it does this, and then you have one more memory that sort of plays out the last bit. Oh, I haven't had it where it's then told me to follow it. Alright, so it's gone that way somewhere. Okay. Interesting. This is far for a memory. Oh, and that's where the door. Maybe the door. Could be the door. Yeah, look, the door's open now. Weird, it never normally makes me trek this far, though. Yeah, look, and there's this bit.
You disturbed it.
Travis, we can get rid of it. I know exactly what we're up against. Don't listen to what's in your head.
Alright, so the kid actually seems to know what's going on.
Feeding on them. Their hate, their distrust. Ethan's father figured suicide wouldn't feed it, but it did. I could feel it sitting somewhere out there, fat as a bullfrog, digesting.
Interesting. Don't think there's anything in here, but I might as well have a look around. Move lock. Interesting that I'm allowed to do that. I can keep the door open or not. Well, let me go and have another look at it because I didn't go all the way down. Just intrigued. I just want to see everything. So I just want to go and look down here. Nowhere down there. Just finished playing through Unpacking again. Oh, that was such a good game. I really enjoyed. Even though there was some little frustrations, it was really good and relaxing, that one. I think I'm going to hop off and get something to eat. No worries, Jenna. Thanks for popping in. It was great having you here as well. Great to see you. And yes, hopefully I'll see you soon, Jenny. I'm not back later. I hope you all have a great and good night. Thank you, Jenna. Take care, Jenny. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Go get that food. Want to chill. Thank you. Always had good to have you here too, Jenna. So I can get out. Man, you really could use this if you wanted to do an ASMR stream. Just turn this game on and sit somewhere. Like, yeah, there you go. Oh, well, yeah, see you later, Jenna. Right, let's carry on now. Jeez. How you doing? Yeah, I'll go and have that tea break soon. I'll wait until like. I'll go and do it in a minute, but I can't stop playing. I just want to keep solving stuff. It's weird that it's allowing me to close the door and lock it. That seems really odd. Probably imagining it, but it's just, yeah, usually it doesn't allow that. Glad you're enjoying the game. I am. I'm really liking it. Oh, there we go. We have something to press there. All right. We have something to press on the pump to turn the water off, I think, so we can stop the dam. I think. Right. I know it's going to take me probably more than 5 hours, like it recommends, though. Oh. Interesting. Why would I want to turn the pumps off? Did it change anything out there? Just go. You can keep moving. See what's going on. Oh no, am I about to get stuck? I ain't losing the face straight away. Back from shower. Welcome back, Jeffrey. Welcome back. At least. Go and check it out. See if it can be turned back on or if it just stay off now. Like, just is off. Can you go up this maybe? Possibly. Just try and walk across it, just to be sure. You can turn it off whenever you want. Huh. Any of the other ones be turned, or just that one? I'm going to try and close the door then. Just because it's still an option to do it. So I feel like maybe that's what I'm meant to do. Try it. Let's try. I'm going to keep it like that. Well, this might be a good time to make a tea now, because I might be a little stuck. Oh, first time being stuck. Interesting. Right, this one, I won't go back to the be right back screen. I'll just stand in a nice spot. Okay. Right, I'll be as quick as I can, everyone. Just going to make a tea. Nice. Oh, I'm so jealous. I actually do have Dr. Pepper in that, by the way. Oh, just normal, though. It's basic Dr. Pepper. I'll be as quick as I can, bud. As quick as I can. miss that. Renfield comes out soon. What's Renfield for you? Thank you, Jasper. Oh, is that what it's called? Renfield? I know which film you're on about. The one with the guy out of Warm Bodies as well. Oh, there's no Nicholas as well. Oh. I did not know that. Nicholas Holt. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. You know what? Which means movie comes out on Friday, which means we're watching it Saturday, right? I mean, if it comes out, I'm fine with that, Hoya. It's all whether it comes out or not. Is it coming out on a streaming service or is it coming out in cinema? Oh, I'm not. I only know that from the hunting game as well, Jeffrey. Yeah, so I couldn't say how long it'll be. You never know these days, though. They can just come out from nowhere. Well, specific time you weren't waking up. Okay. Well, my guess then is you gotta turn this off. Go out here. And then go, you know where the lift was, where the woman died? Maybe go back in there for some reason? It's a long shot, but... maybe? Have you been looking for the Mario movie by any chance? I look every day normally anyway, Hoya, just out of pure hope of John Wick 4 coming out, but no, nothing really good come out at the minute. Usually if there's something good, I'll get it straight away. surely it wouldn't be all this way. No, I'm not having that. It can't be that. No, I'm looking up there a bit more first. I don't think it'd make me go all the way back. I think Kazoo went to see it, Hoya, and I think she said it was alright. I'll look just for peace of mind. I will do, Dragon. I've loved all the other three, so I'm hoping I like this one. Purple Cubby said it was good. That's good then. I imagine that'll surprise most people, the Mario film being good. No complaints from me. Last three were amazing. 4 wasn't at the same level, not bad. But I've also heard different things, Dragon. I've also heard it's the best one from some people, so it might be one of those that it's each to their own type film. Some by Illumination, almost all of their movies are good. I'm in the middle, I can see both sides. I will let you know though, bud. Look, I definitely can't. A lot were broke. Oh no, that's what he did. He bent the lock. Oh, that's what he did. Wasn't the first shot with the Matrix. Could be the same in the Mario movie. Maybe I'll go back up the lift. I forgot about the lift. Maybe I'm meant to go back up the lift now. No, I've not even watched the first one, Dragon. Again, I don't really do superhero movies very often. Just one of those things that didn't pique my interest, but they are out. I know they're out. Yeah, there's a Shazam and now a new one as well for you. Yes. Love Deadpool. Just wish they had a bigger budget. Yeah, I thought Deadpool was brilliant, 1 and 2. So technically that's a superhero movie, so yeah. I just don't do superhero movies very often. I must have to go back up the lift. But I don't get why closing that door wouldn't. So I've left it turned off. Feel like you must have to sound. Maybe I don't go up the lift. I'm sure gonna try it. Maybe then I go back to that view. Let's make sure. So you can't lock it if you're going back up the lift. You can't do that. Or can you? Yeah, you can't, can you? I made to make sure. I don't know what I want to do tonight. I hate it when that happens. Did you know Deadpool is Canadian? I actually didn't, Val. No. They're closed. Let's try and go up that lift then. That's the only thing that's come into my mind. Oh, sausage. Do you mean like game-wise, Dragon, or do you just mean in general? Right. Let's go back up the lift, because I can't see anything else around here. Oh, both. Yeah. So in general. Yeah, let's try and go up the lift again and go back to our old place and just see if anything kind of maybe if he talks again, I'll be confident that this is definitely the way I've got to go. If he doesn't, then I don't have a clue. Where the hell is it? Oh, did I go too far? Crap. Too far. Hey up. Okay. Alright. Because I need to be able to at the 6 AM for the doctor appointment. I need to do a lot of Elden Ring, so I might just do Elden Ring till 6 AM, then go to the doctor's. So like power through and then sleep after. It's a good source. Yeah. Let's try and go back up here then, because that's, I can't think of, and I've left the thing closed because it wasn't closed originally. I have work after, so I can just sleep there. That's brave, that is, Dragon. Wish we all could do that higher. Comfortable, mate. No, wait, you don't need tea. Right, you got 10 minutes and you need to put that down, bud, because it's too late. You can put something on the telly if you want. I know, but it's stopping you from going to sleep, innit? Because it's 3:20, bud. You might want to be an arse, but that's like crazy late. Watch it for about another... Let's watch the rest of that episode then, yeah? Is that right? Yeah. Turn off the background. Yeah, just make sure it's quiet though as well. Yeah, I don't know where the remote is. That's carry on for now if you want, but just try and go sleep. Jesus. I work hard. I mean, I'm hard at work. Joy hook up with things at work. You twinks. Shh. So, 3 AM Jeebus. Midnight is late for my son, yeah. He normally isn't up this late, but for some reason he had sleep today. I don't usually care. When they ain't got school. Oh no, this is Aiden. This is the 10-year-old Kizzer. Usually is Toby though. I'm 25, thank you very much. Oh, music's playing. Have a good time. Maybe. I've been everywhere now. If there's nowhere down there, I've pretty much been everywhere. Oh, there's a path down there, though. No, I'm 25, thank you very much, Kizzy. My mother doesn't know how old I am. But there you are, yesterday you were acting more like your shoe size. My shoe size is 13. No, it's not. Wanna bet? Can't be. You should. I got big feet. Can't be old Willie size is small. Hi, man. You know what they say about big feet? Man, please talk, and then I feel like I've done the right thing more. I'm thinking maybe just try and go back. Well, Willie, want to see my shoe size? Cover size? I bet it's size 10. Be right back. See you soon. Maybe the house? Taking the shoe size of someone else's shoe. He's gonna snap me a pic of his shoes. His dad's. I almost feel like running back. I just don't know where to go. Already read that. Already been up there. Yeah, been everywhere out there. That both ways lead me down to the mine there. I've done this house, I've done that house, I've done down the mine, well that bit there where the water is. But it does look like something might lead down to there. Oh, I have a fan, this is saving my life right now. I must feel good, man. I'm gonna try and go back. I think I'm wrong, but gotta try because I can't think of nothing else. But I left that thing turned off. I love how we're getting the heat again. I'm here, in my cardigan. Oh, how the tables have turned. I spent all day in my Udi yesterday. He's so predictable. I think that might have been from the sickness too there, being column. I'm sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Jeffrey. Take care, mate. Bye 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 bye. Thank you for coming on, mate. Did I go down there? I don't remember going down here, you know. I really don't remember going down this train line this side. Did I? Oh no, yeah I did. I think I did. Crap, yeah I did. Man, I thought I'd found something new. Good night, Jeffrey. Sorry, what was my shoe size? This game is like... Oh, the timing was going so good with this game. Do you hear what Drago did to me yesterday? So he made me ban myself twice, a little jerk. He's a strange one, that one, Kizzy. He's very unique. Bless him. Yeah. By tricking me with commands. Oh well. That's not nice, dragon. Unique is another word for bully. In my defense, the second time I talked followage, that doesn't normally get you banned. That's a good point. Try and keep the F Kizzy in, sorry Kizzy. I've even missed something earlier on, or I am stuck where I am. But if I get banned, I'm suing. 2 years, 2 months, nice, Hoya. I can't believe I'm trekking back for nothing to probably happen. But I need to, just to be sure. I feel like I've found everything I can, but I must be missing something. Gotta be sure. I gotta be sure. He talked up but couldn't because he's a mod, so attacked me. Dragon. Bad dragon. I think that's good compensation. Yeah. VIP. I've known you for like 10 years, just like Dragon's shoe size. Oh, I made you VIP, because though. I agree. Don't need to do that. Can't go further with that. It can't be going back. It just can't be. I've got to do, I might as well go all the way back now because I've ran this far. But this feels like a big mistake. Someone ban me, I'll be the test dummy. I feel like only game on board Hagcross did. Then Haggy went and made me mod yesterday. Oh, bless him. Just to spite me and remove my VIP badge, I'm sure. Oh, there's no way they'd make me do this, is there? There's just no way. I'm going back. I'm going back to where I was. Oh, God. Well, there's the bonus. I can now song request. Oh, nice. Evil laugh. That was pretty funny, oh yeah. That was pretty funny. Ah. Well, you know that's the rules, Dragon. Everyone can. Yeah, or you just banned him. Yeah, the people don't move. You can still watch whenever they want, Dragon, when you're banned. There's nothing to stop someone still clicking on you every day. They just can't chat. And it's the stupidest rule I've ever heard of. When someone's banned, they shouldn't be able to watch it unless they make a new account or something. I could still watch you yesterday, just can't chat. So weird. Yep. I don't understand it. I don't know if it's just hard to do or whatnot, but I hate that the people I ban can still watch, man. I don't want them watching, man. I want them. I mean, technically, when you ban someone, they're probably bound to. They're like, oh, he banned me. You can get stuff now, which I want. I want them to think that, but they don't. I want a ban to really mean a ban, but Twitch's thing, it's up to them, ain't it? So, what can you do? Yeah, they can still sit there watching you mock you. Yeah, exactly. Have you gotten any funny unban requests recently? No? I think most of the unban requests I've had have always been genuine. But I didn't believe them. So when they asked for it, I was just like... In my eyes, if you're coming in and you're going to be someone like that, you're never going to change. You might change for a bit, but you're not going to change. You're going to start going in your own ways again, so... If it's a serious ban, it stays a serious ban. You've only had one rude unban request ever. Yeah, I'd say that's about right, Hoya. Not being, no, you don't. Oh, no. We do it for a laugh, though. There's a difference when it's done for a laugh and when it's done... maybe maliciously, could we say? There's a big difference, and yeah. The problem is, sometimes I'm not sure if I'm right. So sometimes I feel like I give people a ban because they've tried to come in and be one of us. You know, like try and be a part of the group. But it doesn't work when you try and do it when you first met someone. So they tend to come across as not very, you know, not very nice. Well, sometimes. I do it for the laughs, yeah, I do it for the spank bang dragon. What? No. Gotta be something I've missed. Okay, Kizzy, don't apologise. Never apologise, Kizzy. Remember, you don't have to. And again, sometimes times are hard, or the money isn't there on the right time. Or you just don't watch enough sometimes for some people. Never feel like you have to. I'll still happily have you here chatting away to me. Oh, I get it. Oh my god. I get it. I've got to lock the door, right? I've got to lock the door, turn the thing off, and come back over here. Oh my word, that's all it was. Oh my word. I don't know why I've got to do that. Apparently that's it. Well, we don't like you. Yeah, all that. But I would take no offense to someone not liking me. Because everyone likes different personalities. I could see how my personality someone could not like my personality. And I ain't taking it against them. As long as they don't try and rub it in my face that they don't like me, then it's fine. Basically, click on me, you don't like me, go away. Simple. My mortgage is up again, and I'm on a budget. Freaking 3k a month for a mortgage hurts. Ouch. Evening, everybody, and whatever time it is setting you in. How you doing, Moth? How are you today? It's 25 to 4 for me. Hey, Moth, holy crap, 3k for mortgage. That sounds harsh, Kizzer. Moth, hope Kizzer. Moth hopes Kizzer. Flutters happily. For a 3-bedroom, 1 bath, and 3-car garage. I don't like you, Asham. It's okay, Dragon. I mean, the time you've been here says different, but I still like you, buddy. M2 block, so, alright. I like you, Asho. I love you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Dragon. Alright, so my guess is you have to turn it off, lock the door, and then get back over? But I can't understand why. Oh no, you don't have, oh, you don't even have to, the door doesn't matter. You just have to get across there. Oh my word, that was so easy. Oh no, Kip, I'm so confused. Kish's Asho's beard. Needs a trim though, doesn't it, Hoya? The door being locked doesn't even matter. It was just to get across. Oh my god, I've spent ages here as well. And it was that the whole time. Oh no, so one of these bridges will help me get to a further state. That was a silly mistake. Keep it growing forever. Aunt Zara's going to get to those points one day, Hoya. Hard to tell her closer to the cam for a sec, so I can see it a bit better. I'm okay. Look, I can just cross here, Hoya, this whole time, and I was thinking that I needed to turn the, because I was fixated on turning that bloody water off. I thought it was something to do with getting around, but it wasn't. I just needed to turn the door. I mean, the door. I was fixated on the door being able to be locked, so I was like, oh, it must just be, yeah. And it was just this whole time. I just had to cross the goddamn water. Oh my word. And I ran everywhere. I had a feeling running back was a silly idea, but I couldn't resist thinking I've done everything, so maybe. But again, we don't even know what's happened to the old guy yet, so that was just a silly thought from me. Here we go. And this, everyone, is why games take me longer than normal time for people. Yeah, I can still cross here as well, I bet. No, or over there. Oh, the music's gone kind of like Kena. Or Kenna. That's so smart. I mean, it took me a while to get here, though, Drag. Have a look up here.
Ethan was close. I could feel him. A pinprick of light in the darkness.
Oh, I think we are getting that Ethan's close.
Know why I'd come.
Wait, he knows Ethan? Have you played Keno? I've always looked at it. Yes, I've completed it nearly twice now, Kizzer, and only have one more achievement to get. One more achievement on Steam, and that's to complete it on the hardest difficulty, which, whew, I loved Keno. I thought that game was brilliant. I can't remember who brought it me though. Someone brought, oh, I did a donation bar because I wanted it that bad, and I got it, and it was like, yes, and I played the hell out of it, and I loved it. Yeah, Google said about 5 hours. You've been playing almost 5 hours now. Yeah, it might actually be true, but I'm not sure. Actually, it's important. Yes, Drago. Yes, I would highly recommend it, Kizza. And it plays, I don't know if you have a PS5, but it's meant to play really well on the PS5. I still want to complete it at some point with the hardest difficulty to get all the achievements, but yeah. I was driving to work and checked my phone. The first thing I read was, did you get knee deep in alien bussy? I have to say, when I ripped that dragon, I was sitting there laughing to myself because I knew you'd find it funny. We do have a PS5, yes. I'd say get it on the PS5, Kizza, because it's meant to work really well on that. And do you like games with combat? Again, some people find it really easy. I struggled with some of those bosses, and again, I've not even done it on the hardest difficulty. But I really liked the game. I thought the game was brilliant. And it was their first game as well, which made it even better. Damn. I can't decide if I like this or Edith Finch more, you know, Hoya. I really can't. Again, I think I should wait to see how the game's going to end, but both of them have been brilliant. He had to specify on PS5 he was afraid of the answer if he hadn't. Yeah, I don't mind, but depends on the game. I like combat in Diablo, for example, but love TR, but sometimes got a crappy with the bosses. The T-Rex in Anniversary got me good until I mastered the jump shoot. Yeah, so this one I can't master the controls. I'm not the best at it, but it is very you do feel like you get very used to the controls. But again, I still got my ass whooped. I watched a speed run of it on YouTube a while ago, Oh my god, I thought I would learned well. I had not learned well. Some people are just naturally good at those types of games, and I'm not one of them. Anyone add me? I've already got you, ain't I, Kizzy? I'm pretty sure I've already got you. Oh, is this the house that got rocked down? As the name from Rockstar, maybe that's where I'm thinking of that. Did you from? I bet this is that real house that got burned by the magician guy, but obviously it still stands. And it was burned recently. Look, it's still hot. Can I add you via PS4? Not that we could ever do anything together. I'll never pay for PS Plus. Damn right. I'm not paying for it anymore either, Hoya. I've not paid for it for a good few months. Ashley added me on PS5 and now I know his first name. The demo for Demonologist last night. Another Phasmo type game. I've seen the trailer. Like I said. Hopefully. I don't have PS Plus, but my partner does. However, sometimes there are cross-platform things. What's for LGG's first name is Leda. No, it's Christina. Her first name is Christina Dragon. Or is it Christine? It's Christine or Christina. I think it's Christine. I'm not actually 100%. It might be Christine. I'll have to ask her. I'm sure it's... I think it's that. You'll have to ask her to make sure I'm right. What is my first name, Ash? Can you remember? Crap. No. You have told me as well. I remember you telling me. No, it's she's actually told me. She has told me. Kylie. I think it is Kylie. Yeah. No one knows my name. I think it is Kylie. Yeah. And I guess it's her in her bio. I never look at that stuff. I just watch streamer and say, hey! Tammy like Minogue, but without her... I feel like she's Christine, not Christina. Oh.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the roof!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan, I can't let you do that.
Huh? I don't know if you noticed, he's kind of done it. Oh, rotate? What? Oh. Oh no, I don't understand this. Oh god. Tammy, like my name without the money. No one knows my name either. Yes, I do. Not even close, Drago. You look like my friend Tammy. That's why I guess that. Andreen. Hint starts with a K. I think you have told us before, Moth. Krista, Carla, Candice, Karen, Kristen. Katie. I know where you got that from, Val. Katrina, Catherine, Yarong, Esther, Keller, Arlene, Crack. I don't know this one. Give you kind of an idea when it's right. There must be clues around somewhere then. Maybe. I'm gonna have a look around just in case. Adasha. I doxed myself on Haggis stream once. Doxed my nipples on Hager's stream once. 3 times a lady. Time for me to live out for. We'll see you soon, Val. See you soon. Beluga. Father, yeah, Beluga. Take care, Val. Take care. See you soon, hopefully. And you're still wrong, Kaylee. My name starts with a H. No, it doesn't. Val, guess what? Close. Goodbye, Baloo. Kayleen, not so fancy, Kayla. Oh, we have a winner. It was Kayla. Allow it 3 times. Why are you always in his streams when I do stupid stuff? I'm always in Haggy streams. I think Haggard and Stephen Lee, they're pretty much the only people I watch at the minute. But they have been for quite a while now as well, I think. Well done, Hoyer. You get the trophy. You're number 1. God, are you really? It looks like this might be a kind of ending puzzle, and it's made the ending puzzle where I don't understand it. I want the number 1 hand from SpongeBob as an emote. I keep burping those tacos up. Quite baffled at the minute. I'll keep looking though. I can't remember what that word was that came up on the screen. Oh, I can press sense again. Okay, let's try that again. Anyway, Spicy said maybe that's why they make me burpy. What's your first name, Hoyer and Drago? My name is Dane. I have moved the fan into the bedroom with me and it is now plugged in right beside me. Nice, Hoyer. I am in heaven. My name is Zach. Now I have heaven in my name. Maybe something goes on top of... Let's try sense again.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the roof!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan,
Corvus.
I can't let you do that.
That have a C on it? Okay. Aha. Oh, you better have a V. A bit, right? You effing what? Oh, that was it. It was a U, not an A. So we didn't totally lost swap names. Yeah, doesn't believe a word Dragon Hoyer say. So Hoyer's name is Dane and Dragon's is Zach. Yeah, that's right. I don't even know what Corvus means. Oh, oh, the guy we saw. Wonder if that's Ethan. I wonder if the burnt guy is Ethan. I believe Hoyer and Dane and Drago is a Zach. A Drago don't look like a Dane. If anyone can guess my middle name, I'll send you feet pics with the torch in the caves. Yeah, this could be. This could be Ethan. I am not myself, have not been myself. Voice again today, same as yesterday. This is my Vexum. Oh, is that what actually happened to him? He somehow got burnt. Do we get a letter to start? I may have told Hoyer it before. I tried to brick her up in the wall, but she fought me in the end. I couldn't do it. Not my wife. Neither she nor the sleeper is pleased. Now I must decide whom I fear more. I think this might be Ethan. You have, but I've actually been wondering it, so I don't remember. Matthew, I do remember your pet's name now, though. I think this is, what's his face? God. I do it now? No, it's the old guy. Oh, it's the old guy. It's not Ethan. The old man. This was the one that we saw before Ethan. So this is the one that stuck by him probably till the end. But yeah, the old man died. He obviously got set on fire. Yeah, from the beginning, because it didn't, I don't think it told him in order. Oh yeah, so you know the stories we've been getting? I don't actually think it told them in order. I think it muddled them up, and obviously you're piecing it together yourself. I don't think, I might be wrong. Hate my middle name. Yeah, the one that ran over the guy's legs, that's right, yeah. But that guy only did that because that guy, his brother, was trying to kill Ethan. So he actually did it for a good reason. You, with my name and my family name. I just sneezed and my body feels like it was going to snap. Tried to wear that. So table. Obviously that's last. Oh wait, that could even be first, to be quite honest. Well, that's last. No, that's last because he's burned, ain't he? He's only got one canister there. Mine works with my full name, but it's my dad's name, and I don't talk to him anymore. How many is there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's only 4. Oh, there's not even 5 this time. Not 5 things, unless there's one out here. Yeah, there's only 4. Here's Anne. My mum's is Anne, no E. And if I ever have a daughter, she'll have Anne. My partner's mum middle name is also Anne, no E. Wow. My is also my grandma's middle name. Have some there. Let me try it the way it might be. Let me try that one. Then 3. And it lets me pick it. 4. Try that. And maybe that one is.
Ethan, I thought it out.
Yes, I have 2 middle names. That's right.
Grandpa, get away from me!
Your grandmother Gail is protecting me from it. Ethan, I can help you.
Oh. There's my sister Anita, Jane, Adele. Long ass name, Carly and Anita. Alright, so that was number 1. Yep, so that one can't be changed. So let's change this one to 2. Try that.
Ethan, I thought it
My brother is Sean.
Okay.
2 middle names. Are you Catholic? No, I know of.
Grandmother Gail is protecting me.
If I am, I'm not.
Ethan, I can help you.
And it counts 6 names: first baptized, middle, last, adopted, and married. Damn.
I found Vandergrift's
That
diary.
would not fit on a
He said for the
driver's
sleeper
license
to wake
either.
up, someone has to suffer. Look.
Wait, does
When I
that mean
found
the
that
old guy?
room, I didn't wake him
Oh
up.
no!
He's
The
trying
guy's
to wake
gonna
up
burn.
now.
The old guy's gonna burn
Vandergrift
himself
kept
on
his victims
purpose.
alive. He made them suffer. That's what the sleeper wants.
We need to get in that room.
He's gonna burn himself so Ethan can get him. Not found a driver's license either. Go back to sleep, mate.
I can squeeze through.
Huh? Kinda need to, but
Grandpa, no!
Gail.
I can switch. You can go to bed if you want, and I'll stay up there. But you need to decide because you're not staying up anymore.
Not wake. Burning the room won't matter, Ethan. The sleeper's inside us now.
Grandpa! Get back!
We all have to die. Even you.
Oh,
Even
damn.
me.
Our three brothers, three sisters. I can't remember all of the middle names. Damn. Taking it like a champ. You big family, you all right, Ash? He is going to do it to himself. I actually was wrong, but I really thought that was what it was going to be. It's now what happened to Ethan? It's obviously through the door now. 2 stepsisters and the rest are half siblings. Here we go. Oh, is he still alive? What? He's still alive? No.
Ethan, wake up. Well, kid, you stopped it. It was horrible, but you stopped it.
I think it's that simple. I'm so invested in this game.
Sorry, Ethan. I was late. Too late.
You're
Who did you just call him?
You were too late.
Huh?
Here. Again. I knew this story. And it was Ethan's as much as it was mine. And it wasn't finished. Not yet.
Wait. Oh, dreaming or a ghost. I think he might be a ghost. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. I have an idea. So let's wait for it. Well, yeah, let's finish it and then we'll go on our theories because I'm not even sure I'm right. Yeah, look, so this is all the things we've done. Stories. I think we've done them all. And maybe. Space capsule? Oh yeah, because the space thing. How the portal. Just because I think I'm right. I hope you're right, Hoya. I'm not 100% sure yet. Oh no, I've missed something. What have I missed? Oh no, what have I missed something? Oh no, I've missed something, I think. I think you missed a trap at the beginning. Yeah, I think you're right. We missed something right at the beginning of the game. I think you're right, but there might be something down here as well, Hoya. We did the space, yeah, because it's gave us all the names for these, isn't it? So yeah, we must have, like you said, missed a trap or something. I have a feeling people are going to enjoy watching these VODs. Like Willow and Rambles. I hope so. Yeah, Rambles is usually likes a lot of the stuff I play. Oh, you can fast. Yeah, so I can fast travel there now and have a look. I might have to run all the way back though. We've missed some here. Oh wait, what? Oh, is that how I get back? Oh wow, and I can just go back. Oh, this is awesome. Right, that's really good. That's made it easier then. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Because I thought it was going to make me trek all the way back. It could be a trap. It could also be something else. Well, you might be right. Wait, no, there might be a death here then, Hoya. The question mark things are usually because of a death. And maybe I've not done it or not. That's so cool, Jinx. Kizza, guess what? You're gay and I'm not. Could be that. He does like to do that. I'm gay. And I don't mean any malice. I know you don't, Kizza. I know you don't. You're not wearing a shirt. I don't know. It's a fact. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I think you're right, Hoya. Oh, God. I will look at. Oh, wow. Okay. £100 is hot. Yep. I like gays. Does that count? You guys are my thing. I knew you were missing the middle part of it. Yeah, because I even said it, didn't I? That it didn't do a vision. It was going to a full picture. An old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the trees. To get there, the old man had to step around many dangerous traps. The villagers believed this old man had hidden a jade amulet in the forest, but the old man wanted the villagers to believe this. I think this is a whole sequence we've got to do then, Hoya, of someone being dead. Maybe. Yeah. I'd rather be a thing compared to a thing. Oh, it's not even a Friday Dragon. Pants off, Friday Eerie nods. Treasure and not drink his sap. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest, and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped by the fire, covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village, he found all the villagers. Bones. The old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's
I think it wants to tell the whole story now.
Just leave it.
It's so hot. I'm gonna lurk, Ash.
I'll
Have
read
fun
it
with the game.
later.
Take care, Dragon. Thanks for lurking, mater. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I just got the sap thing. One dead in a house fire. Oh, look, there's the story of the old guy dying. You know what happened on that? So, I think we've done it. I think we've got that bit done now. And now we go back to where it lets me travel back. I don't think this one actually requires it. Do what I do and stream and then just watch, Ash. Wait, what? I was going to stream, but I am so invested. Damn it! Actually, I think we're about to hit the ending, Kizzo. I have one monitor. It's too hard. Oh, luckily, I think this might be the end, Kizzo. I think it really might be. Again, I could be wrong, but yeah, look. Now let's have a look. We do everything. We did. We go. Doing my best to fit another. I do that so often when I stream. I just watch Ash during it. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it.
Christ, Ethan, you're in here again? You missed dinner. Mom and Dad are pissed. They've been looking all over the place.
Get out of here, Travis. Leave me alone.
This gonna tell the whole story
Ma,
now?
he's in here.
Something really quick? Of course you can, Dragon.
Honey, be careful with that lamp.
Dale, what the hell's wrong with your kid? Painting on walls, writing his stories. I mean, what the fuck?
Ethan! For God's sake, you missed dinner.
I'm sorry. I've been working on a story all day. How long have I been out here?
You're right. I think we did miss a bonus thing on the bottom right.
Detective.
I'm happy as long as I still get the story. Unless that's what it's going to lead us to now, Hoya.
Please?
He draws pictures.
Maybe it'll
on
lead us to it
walls.
now.
What the
Travis
hell
is a
that?
jerk.
Shut up.
You got yourself a faggot for a son, Dale.
Travis, let's go. Come on.
Faggot! Ethan, you're a fucking faggot!
Travis, stop it!
Oh, shit! Shit! Everyone,
This ain't how I remember it going down.
get out! The smoke, it's toxic! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God! What do we do?
Wait, did... Oh, he is a pool postero? I don't think it went out the story we thought the story went, so he'll probably die from the smoke. One sec, Dragon, I'll read that in a minute, mate. The detective. Yeah, once this is done, Hoya, I'll ask. You can tell me what you think about your theory.
I wrote about you, but I don't know if I created you.
You made me real.
I can't go yet. I have to finish my story about you. I wrote stories about everyone.
I know you did. But my story's done. And it's a fine story.
I can let go?
You can let go.
What happens then?
Another story, kid. What else?
Thought I could try something. I just want everyone's opinions to see what everyone prefers. When you follow a channel, do you like seeing your name on the screen and everything and in chat? Or do you like not seeing anything and being anonymous more? I don't mind it when I initially follow, but one thing I don't like, just my preference, I don't like, you know, when people have that thing, I can't remember what it's called, where it shows that you're on the channel and it's, you got that little running figure on the thing. I don't like that. I want to stay anonymous. I want to chill if I want to chill, and then I'll talk if I want to talk. When that thing's showing at the bottom, showing that you've come into the channel, you feel bad for not saying anything. So I prefer not to have that. I just forgot what it's called. Also, they actually did try and help and get him out. Those buckets ain't going to do nothing now. You started the fire. Yeah, stream avatars. Yeah, I don't like them. Because sometimes I'm not in the mood to talk. And you feel like you have to talk when they're there. So I just try to avoid that type of thing. That's just preference for me, though. Not seeing it. If I follow someone while they're alive, I just want them to say thanks for the follow, and that's it. No stream asked that the other day, but I don't think it was Hager. Don't mind either way. I like being acknowledged though. Hager turned off his follow alerts and mine are just in chat. I still say keep follow alerts always. He has huge knockers. Didn't she? Like the stream, yeah, that's the one. I don't like stream avatar because you kind of feel like you feel bad for not talking when you show up on that little figure. So I wouldn't want that myself. What happens then? So it's like, it's kind of like, that confused me a little bit. I'm not sure how that happened. I'd like to hear your theory now, Hoya. So you like what I have then for followers, just their name in chat, then it goes away when chat fills up. Yeah, but again, everyone has their own preferences, Dragon. A lot of channels changed it, so now your avatar only comes up when you say something now. That's not bad. I like that. I think that's much better. He literally said, be careful with that lamb, and then this shies happened. Seriously, then killed him with the silliness. Yeah, so he died in a horrible way at the beginning, but somehow his story came real. Thought you were Ethan the whole time. It could be that. That makes a lot of sense. That isn't real. For what I gather, Ethan's story is Paul. Right, so that's two people that said that. I couldn't quite figure that out then. Because what I don't, how come in the story they died different? Oh wait, no, is that how they, no. So did, you know the family, did they still die the way it showed? Or was that just all in his story? Are they actually dead the way it showed how they died? And was it after Ethan died? What Hoy said, you are Ethan in the story you created as such, only it ended not with his ending. An ending on how he died. Also, good question. Maybe we won't know. Yeah, I like that. I thought that was a great game. Very impressed by that one. Did I like it more than Edith Finch? I don't know. Thank you, Val. And welcome back. Welcome back. Great game. What about you, Hoya? I think you played the story Ethan was creating, but Ethan died before he could write the ending. Oh, that's a good theory as well. I don't know how it went. I can obviously tell that that's how Ethan died in a horrible way because of them being idiots. I'm more like, did the rest of it play out like how it showed? And was the Ethan imagination or something? Or yeah, I like that it's left me a bit confused. I think that was great. Welcome back, Val. And Drago just went live. Thank you. You're welcome. Great game. Really good choice, that one. I may have even liked that more than Edith Finch. Edith Finch, no, I don't know. They were both great looking games. They both had a great story. This one had a sadder word, not ending, had a sadder, yeah. That's what I said. We'll try to vocalize above, as you are this story, but the ending he died, not what he would have written. There. It's a nice change up this game. Yeah, exactly, Kizam. It's very, very, that's definitely my type of game. I love these types of games. This is my type of thing. And I feel like I was on board with it, with the most of it. Nearly 6 hours, so not too far off for you. Again, if I didn't get stuck just Athens Cross, I probably would have, yeah. I feel like this whole game was more melancholic compared to Edith Finch. They did have a different, like, Edith Finch was, oh no, they both still had quite a sad ending to them, didn't they? In a way. Edith Finch had some really cool bits though. This one stuck by the same thing. Both great though. Celebrated the weirdness of the family. This was just sad the whole time. Yeah. Good way of putting it, yeah. Because there was definitely happy bits in that one, yeah. Good. I get paid tonight. Woo! Bow. You're like, is it one of them? Bow. Bow frickin' time, man. Thank you, praise the Lord. You owe me $20. I really enjoyed that. That was a good choice. And it played out quite a well time. Alright, I got 12 out of the 14 achievements as well. I got most of the achievements. I read somewhere as well that the original Ethan Carter and then the Redux, they both have different achievements. Even though it don't look like it now. Good game. I liked it a lot, yeah. Really enjoyed it. The graphics were great. I was really impressed by the graphics and how smooth it ran once I got it working. Once I got it working, that was super fun. Can we load up the original to see the difference? Yeah, we can do that. See if we can actually tell any difference between the graphics. We can do that for you. Weirdly, like I said, they somehow managed to get that into a much smaller size. Oh yeah, let me put that as complete first. I'll actually name it the Redux as well, because might be difference. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a look what the original looks like. Oh, let me get on my camera. No, wrong thing. What am I doing? Completed, that's it. Did you ever play Everyone's Gone to Rapture? No, and I've wanted to forever, Val, and I do own it. From what I get of it, I don't know the story or anything, but a lot of people say it's crap because they think it's boring. But in my head, I think it's just one of those walking sim types game, and a lot of people just can't do that. And I'm hoping that's what's true. Like, it's just that, you know, it's just something that most people won't like because it's more like a walking sim. Walking sim has those, there's certain people that like them and don't, but that's meant to have insane graphics as well. Dear Esfa, I swear we've watched the trailer for that. I do think I own it. I think I'll have a look in a sec. That. What was it called? Oh, the Otter. What a great game though. Really enjoyed that. Another great choice. I don't think I'd have stopped streaming until I'd finished that tonight. I'm pretty sure. I'm talking about Dear Esfa. Oh, I have that game now. Look at that. Yeah, I've got Dear Esfa, Landmark Edition. Yeah, I've got that. I also got, what's it called now? Because it went crazy cheap. The Shore. Do you remember The Shore? The one that we like the look of, and it's meant to be like a walking sim type game. I now have that. I don't have the VR version, but I have the normal version. Not even loaded it up yet, though. Right, this one's 11 gig to install, so let me just install it. Nice! Oh yeah, that one too. Yeah. You know, BBS, swapping laundry around there, might go live with Sims. Awesome, Kizzy. See you soon, hopefully. See you soon. Yes, I was so close for coming on this morning as well, because I loaded up and made sure I got Prince of Persia working, and I already love the look of that game. I love the look of this one. I don't know about what the other ones are like, but that one looks like my type of game. Right, that reminds me, I need to do laundry right now. Be right back. Sit on. Hoya. I'll load it up when you get back. God, man, my downloads are going really slow. Why is it going? Downloads seem really, really slow. Why are you guys so low? Did you play Gone Home? No. I have Gone Home. Let me have a look, Val. Oh, damn. I know someone else said it was good on stream after we played something else. I've got Gone Home, though. I do have Gone Home. This was another type of walkie sim one, wasn't it? Yeah, someone said that was really good when I played Edith Finch. Yeah, when we finished Edith Finch, someone said you played Gone Home because it's meant to be really good. May have even been you, Val. I just don't remember who. Yeah, all of these types of games, I know I'm going to like them because it's just my type of thing. All of the walking sim were great story games that I know of. I think there's a category on Steam for walking sims. Let me have a look. I swear there's a walking sim category. Or is it named something else? Simulation, maybe? Dating, farming, hobby, life, sandbox. Yeah, I thought there was a category for walking sims on visual novel. I thought there was a walking sim category. Crap, I really did. Try walking simmer. Maybe if I mean, I could go